Here we go. Let's start the action. Mhm. All right. Interesting, right? Very detailed. Um, Tough, hard to fold, right? But almost, I almost folded it, but like still, no point. Oh wow, side against two pairs, yeah. Interesting turn, right? Yeah, if he jams, that could be a problem, right? But also, like it for him, it is also a problem. I have straight here, I have Jack X here. I have enough. Wow. An amazing river. I don't think that we have value or waffs with that hand, so I'm gonna check. Probably he's checking 5x. Even Jack X, he's gonna check. He's king high, see? Привет, guys. Good luck, bro. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I don't think that we're calling that 17 bigs. I don't know what an idea, but like, this is race call spot check. Sixes. Seven handed. Привіт всім. Дякую, друзі. Hello, my friends. Just first 10 minutes, first 30 minutes of the stream, they always super busy. They're very busy. Oh, fuck. I see you guys. I see it, but just give me a moment. How many tables have we usually? I don't know, bro. 8, 10. Today we're gonna have a lot of tables. Or many, whatever. This is 3-bet pawn, and that's a 3-bet pawn. This one could be interesting. Ďakujem, Maxim. Hello, my friends. I just started. We're gonna have many tables today. I will put them on the screen maybe later. Now I want to focus on the game. Actually, I could fold here, but like I think that's fine. Not a big deal. Sometimes we can raise king 6-7 there, but in general, better to fold. Is 4 ace 8. It is a chop. Quite often. Yeah, I turn on my notification of chat, so I'm gonna play poker. Just in case. Thank you, guys. Today we have Sunday. We have many tables. I want to play all of them. Actually, I still I skip. Wow, still I skip some good action. What do you think about squeezing here, huh? Is it a car? 9-6 for sure. Yeah, that's probably too much, but that's fine. Still, let's say I have super strong range. It doesn't matter. All right, now it mattered. It is mattered. Interesting flop. Raise call, squeeze call. I mean, fold call. Hello, hello, my friends. Thank you, thank you. So, what we have here? Raise, call, squeeze, pass, call, small, half of the pot, and 2 times call. 2 times call. I spent all my time banks there. Because they're pretty short, right? Too short. Hello, Dennis. Is there any reason why we can watch your past live stream? You can watch them on Twitch or on Kick. And the reason it is YouTube. So yes, I'm deleting all my streams because YouTube could be too bully. Oh, hey, Stan, mamma mia! Like he jammed 8 bigs, and it is a happy call on the big blind against small blind. But he has a Stan. What? What do you think about random recreational player? I mean, are we supposed to play against 4-bet? I think fold. Queen 6 and 6-5. Let's play 2 hands now. Let's focus on Queen 6. Very interesting. So he calls from small blind, big blind, folds. All right, let's watch balls. Here we're gonna go for a big. So lead small but big. I'm just gonna call. Why I would do something else? And probably I gonna call. I mean, if he got me, I can do nothing. I have nuts here for this situation. This is too strong. Interesting, like how he changed his sizing. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Raise, call, bet, call, bet, call. I shouldn't raise, right? Call is good. Привіт, Еді. Дякую, друже. Is it the surrender? I mean, there is no sense of betting. Oh, wow. 7-6 off. He raised pre-flop 100 bigs. And then bad, check fall. Wow. That's pretty exploitable shit, right? Good luck on GGMillions. Thank you, thank you. Bounty shot. Nice hand. 15 streams 3. Vamos, Teddy. Nice hand, Marcel. Raise from cutoff. Button calls. Check. Oh. Oh. If he jams, like, what do we do? I don't think that he's ever jamming that. I mean, with Wellun, because he has no Wellun. Okay. We're gonna avoid 3-bet pot here. Then 8 suited against small one. What are we supposed to do versus bot? What kind of sizing he has? He has 2 sizings. Oh, he has check. So that's not a check fold, right? I mean, if he check jams, I'm in. Like, wow, it is a check fold. Cool. Then high. Then hide is a good one. We have two tables here on your screen. One of them, this is Zodiac 1100 RMB. And, wow. Jacks against ace queen. Yeah, it's ace. What is that? Like, I mean, what is that? What is going on? Like, over here. Why one? Why? I don't understand. So, razor, color, bad one, race mode, call, lead. I think like I'm range leading, but I don't have many. So he's his gut shot, and that's fine. I don't want to create any pre-raise there, like or something. I think we just range calling. I mean, calling. I don't want three bet. Calling everything, right? Ace 8 against ace deuce. Yoo-hoo! Ace king against queen jack. Oh, you're so lucky, Dennis. How you can be so lucky, Dennis? Because I'm a streamer. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Everything rigged for streamers. Streamers supposed to win, right? All right. Good luck, Dennis. Can we buy action outside of GG Poker Client? I forgot how this. Poker Stake. Yeah, you can buy it through Poker Stake. PokerStake.com. I have a deep stack in APL Minimine. Good luck, bro. What do you think about that? Should we check raise that against Fantomet? Huh? Chat. I cannot do that. Is it okay? Is it legal? I don't think. Yeah, I think just like small bite would be absolutely amazing. He's gonna fold his random floats without harm. Some runner flushers, but like I'm blocking it, but Okay, okay. Now we have a problem. All right, Marcel. Overkill. Overkill. Okay. Phew. Man, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. What is that? He's always raising. What the heck? He's fun of raising from small blind. It's like some sort of exploit, I think. Because like I didn't see that he's limping a lot. I won 150 GG Master ticket from basically zero. So wish me luck. Hope to see that. Good luck, bro. Yeah, that's a great one. Cool satellites and GG Poker. That's true. What is that? Definitely my ace is not good there. I mean, there is not much sense in ace right now. His point is in very exploitable style, I think. Post flop, definitely, yeah. Ace king suited. What is here also? This is three-way, check, check, bet small. Bet small. Here, half of the pot. I could overbet on the turn, but decided to play like that. Like I think that's also a reasonable line, but definitely not small sizing on the river or something. Just rip it. Thoughts. Hi Dennis, good luck from Italy. Thank you. You know what's interesting? That no one from Italy, like I never heard from someone from Italy that they complain about anything. That's very interesting. So almost from every country, I hear something. Oh, we have big taxes. Oh, we have problem there. We have problem there. But people from Italy just happy. Hmm. What do you prefer, to FOB or to call? Let's call. Raise call. Small blind cutoff. Oh, jam. 40 bigs into 15. What the heck? With position. I don't think that this is over approved. Honestly. I don't know why he did that. Like, I can understand, like, just zero chance. I mean, out of position, maybe you can find those, but that's impossible. I don't know why he jams like 40 bigs into 15 in position. I'm gonna save that, and if it is correct, that would be insane. I mean, he's very high level guy. He's definitely better player than I am. So we have to learn from players like him. I'm gonna save that. Everything what I know about this game, I would say that's not good. But as I said, I could be wrong. Because the concept of that works out of position and like it should be merged, right? But that was in position, whatever. So we have a situation here, right? Raise, call, but small call, fold, check, but. I'm representing A side with A side. That's not hard, right? Yeah, I see. Good luck. Good luck. So he blocks and then, oh, what the heck? What are you gonna do? That guy is A side. Teddy bears! Sawas, bro. Thank you. So, what are we gonna do here? I think we check. So, what the fuck, bro? What is that? Uh, Coinis. Somebody cup. Why you jam queen jack there? That's so weird. That can't be true. Maybe he misclicked, I think, maybe. Or maybe I don't understand. This is the super new concept. Maybe I'm wrong. This is Slim bot. He bot, I raise. I have a lot of raises actually against bot. I start raising much more often. Hello Agrodon Key. Thank you. You gonna lead? Okay. That's very interesting. How many 5x he buys and call? I mean, he calls all of them, but like, I don't understand how many 5x you want to buy the end, right? And what is that? This is a lead from small blind. So what we got here? Bot, raise, lead, raise, call. And here I raise, he leads. I'm not sure that you're supposed to lead that, but yeah, that's something new in my life. I mean, I raise, small blinds leads. Then I raise against his lead. And then he calls. Then I bet huge. And he calls. And now he leads on the blank. That was a lead on the FOB, right? Yeah. So many new lines I see today. So lead, call, call, and lead, call. That was the line. King Jack suited. Nothing. One more time. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, my chat. This is Dennis. And this is poker. We're gonna play a lot. We're gonna play a lot, guys. And that could be very interesting. For you and me, for you, for me, for everyone, right? King 9. I'm gonna play here. I think like his range is pretty wide here, and we can play some. I mean, we can lead. Okay. Yeah, they lead against me so many times. Now I gonna lead because this is a structure for lead and situation for lead, right? I have so many queen eggs there, jack eggs. What are we supposed to bluff here? That's very interesting question, honestly. I'm not sure what I'm bluffing then. If he jumps, that would be painful. Because I have so much equity. I don't think that I can call, but I mean, if he jumps, if he bites, I can call. Yeah, I'm gonna check it back. So yeah, probably we could lose against Queen 7, but in my opinion, who else supposed to bite super small on the turn? But still. So we both checked and it works. Because my equity was much higher, right? That's why. Now then it's because he is super lucky. I mean, all right. 9 cents. Good luck. Gonna raise call. They say it's suited. I said. Raise from cutoff, I call. Oh, what the? I raise. The guy jams 40 bigs. Ace 9 suited, we can call. Yeah, I mean, you can jam. That's fine. But the guy had such a good hand. Raise pocket threes here. Flop comes 4-4-10. I'm gonna check. Dennis Salam. Hello. Glad to see you. Glad to see you too. Good luck, bro. Thank you. Good luck today, Mr. Dennis. Thank you, Mr. David. We're gonna play one more 3-bet pot. Yoo-hoo. Not really nice. Okay. Raise, call, check, check. This is 525 bounty under. And we can about that. Good. Oh, very good. King 10. Just call. I think I can 3-bet. Super rare. All right. Interesting flop. I'm gonna check right that for sure. Арнери, дякую, друже. Привіт. Well played, Dennis. Thank you. Getting good. King 7. It is a break, my friends. Now I have 5 tables, and the GG Masters 1K and 1K Satellite will start in 5 minutes, and GGMillions in 1 hour. And this is time actually to click on that like button, thumb up, and subscribe to my channels, because it is really helped. I need a coffee. Thank you guys for your support. It is very helpful. Thank you very much. Let's go. Бачу, що ти сьогодні сповнений енергії, прямо відчуваю. Дякую, друже. Не грав кілька днів. Ах. Come on, bro. I can jam, I think. Maybe. It depends how they play. What is that? What is that? 3 million. It is a flush. Okay. Hard to imagine anything. Yeah. I mean, anything balanced. So this is. I don't know what he asked. Honestly, I don't care. So he fought. That makes sense. Maybe I could check that, but I want a team. So I had very good spot, like, to bring a team. Привіт, Олеже. Як справульки? Нормально. Прохолодно, але нормально. Завжди радий твоїм стрімам навіть на англійській мові. Яку на 50 не знаю. Alright, на 50 ніхто і не знає. Привіт, Муркітон. Дякую. Oni Tress. Good luck, Dennis. Sauce, bro. So what's up? This is 1K GG Masters I raised with queens. And we got 2 customers, big blind and 1 guy on the left. I can bet second barrel. I'm not checking this hand. I bet big, as you can see. And I'm gonna bet big one more time. Maybe we could have a bit different sizings, but I think in this step, that's fine. Interesting question. What we do on the blank? I think we still well by what I think. Or we just, this is crazy and like he's never paying us with ace jack. Because this is multi-way and I bet big twice. But there is a lot of bluffs in his eyes also, right? Yeah, I'm gonna take a risk here. Because, like, it looks super bluffy, no? Not looks super bluffy, but it looks like I missed. Like, I could. I could have a lot of draws. But probably he missed. Ace deuce. Oh, what do you think about 3-bet sometimes here? I think that's fine. Okay. Without me. Here we go. Mutai ball 1K. GGMillion stars in 53 minutes. King Queen raise big. 3-bet. Six, 8, 3. All right, I'm gonna buy it, but like I'm not a huge fan of the situation. GG Masters 3-way, but small. And check. No, he bets big. Very big, actually. So if he calls, I fold. If he folds, I call. One more time. Raise, call, call, bet small, call, call. Pass. So that was a good fold by Ace Queen, right? But if he would not hit his 4, but what we can do? Is king magical monkey? Def I am not checking. This is 11,000 RMB tournament. And we got 14 bigs. I lost ace 8 seated against ace 5 to that guy for decent stack, unfortunately, but still have some chips. Привіт, таке питання. Якби тобі довелося починати з нуля з 1,000, який план зростання тебе обрав гарної канки? Привіт, друже. Ми не маємо відповіді на це. Вибач, бо її реально немає. Я би просто не розпочинав з покера, скоріш за все. Але, ну, якщо взяти мої знання, якби вони були, то я би знайшов бекера. What we do here? This is slim pot, check. Let's go small. Eight, 6. Wow. Wow. What a sick scenario. This is open jam. No. No. Check 5. Bum. E7. We gonna play. This is $500 satellite at 10K. Well, only one ticket. Oh. I'm gonna skip that, I think. Ace 10 suited, that's easy call. But should we call? That's the question. I mean, would people jamming out there? So we play winner takes all here. Yeah, probably we'll have more than one ticket, I think. But anyway. Queen 9. Again, 3 bad just once in the blue moon. Binder calls. Where are you gonna range, bud? He's hyperactive today. I mean, that jam with Queen Jack was just like, what? And how he played against Jinx as well. Why I telling you that means that the chance that he's fall very low. Again, about one more time. This one is a very good one. I have Queen of Hearts, so I block Ace Queen and I block Queen of Hearts in his runner flush range. What do you do with Ajax? He folds Ace 10 without heart and with heart. There is no jams there. I mean, like, I don't know what is going on in his head today, but like, he jams like huge with Queen Jack, like almost 3 pots in position without any. I don't know. He's a very good player. He's super professional, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong and he played everything perfectly, or maybe he's on tilt. That's also possible. Because like that jump with Queen Jack many hands ago was unorthodox, and this play he could have some jams like, but I don't think that it makes sense. I mean, like that the frequency would be super low. Maybe he's hitting his low frequency every single time, and I'm just like, I see that and I'm reacting. Oh, bro, he just like too active in position. Maybe because like he's just. Oh my god! All right, well played. Nice and good luck. Something wrong with APL. I mean, with me and APL. I just like, I don't know, spent like maybe 40k on APLs already, like with 0 items, maybe 35k. Like 0 items, not even close. Hello, Stefan. Thank you. Of course, we're gonna play here. I think his range would be super wide here. Yeah, ace 9 off. That's not a that's not a hand which you want to have when you play out of position 3-bet pot. But I think his range is super wild. That's my assumption. That's why I play like that. I would jam a lot this hand. I can, and I think he's folding a lot after my jam. I still think that his range is super wide and wild. But that could be better. Maybe against that sizing, we supposed to be more careful. Or maybe not. That's controversial, right? So raise, call, lead. 6-4, Dennis, what are you doing? Nothing really serious. Just batting 6-4. It is a straight jam. Just got some action for GGMillions. Good luck, Salas, bro. Thank you. Nothing really interesting here. This is full white pot. I call on the big blind. Let's have a sit. When I'm standing, my level of aggression is much higher. What do you think about that? GGMillion starts in 40 minutes. Oh, someone's bought a lot of shares from me. Grim Flame, Bill Roll, Mycom, PL, Bentley, Vanny Yang. Thank you guys. And many others. We have like 27 stackers. Yeah. Oh, wow. Royal Straight Quads. Well, nice nickname. Салас, bro. Вітаю, Денисе, бажаю фінальних столів екшену. Дякую, Ігорю. So this is 4-way and Razor checked. And I check it back. Raise free. Call. Check for bad turn. I call and I gonna raise that. I think all in would be crazy. That's what I think. That looks like cool stuff, no? I mean, he's like representing super weak range uh, and we supposed to attack that somehow. And like if we have like super nice value, what we supposed to do? Def jam, especially in bounty tournament. He's queen off. And there is a bounty here, like 8 bigs. What do we do? I think we can limp, yeah. Because of that stack. So that guy is raising over limping, whatever. That guy could jam a lot. Check. If we would not have that bounty, I think I would just raise. But like someone bigs, I want to give him a chance to play. Or like jam against my limp, or just like be in the game. In 8. Key 9. 1K GG Masters. Okay. Let's try one more time. This time with ace this suited. I would play that APL main event, but the problem that it starts at 5 a.m. Day 2 for me, that would be tough. 5 a.m. Is this suited? And 3D suited here. 3D suited here. I call. I'm thinking about 4-bet. Gonna 4-bet that. Good luck, Dennis from Italy. Thank you, Italy. Today it is the second person from Italy who is texting. What sizing we use? Definitely I'm bluffing 3 deuce. Still one ticket, right? Oh, we have overweight 2500. Well, believe me, 37 minutes. Haha. We have to win 200,000 chips, but I would say winner takes all in this $500. And 1K somewhere. Uh-huh. All right. Check raise, Gary G. Thompson. Oh, this one is very interesting. He has some ace highs, right? Like, I mean, ace high flush was. But I have much more ace highs right, in my range. Like, whatever, ace king, ace jack, ace 10, ace 9. That looks. I get a call. I'm folding. Too many ace hacks I would have. I think he had trips anyway, but still. Hello, I'm curious if you think you have a good feel of how Kevin Martin plays. He's a good player. And he's an amazing content creator. Oh shit. Still it is a call. The structure of tournament like means that we play just like straight no ICM, so winner takes all, right? Okay. He has something what he wants to vote against that guy. I don't know what he has, but like something what he's voting like versus that guy, like maybe ace queen, maybe nines as well, eights. How often is there fishes in this high stakes tournaments? Good luck from Finland. Thank you. You know, like it depends. What is your definition of that? Like fishes, what does it mean? Sometimes, like it's hard to say. Like, what do you mean? Like when you say like fish? Because like it doesn't matter. Like if at the same table we'll have like all professionals, we'll have few fishes definitely. I mean, and maybe one of them would be here, Dennis. So like that's how I see the situation. So because like I'm not using that, but like if we would speak and use those definitions like a fish, so for me it would be like fish who is playing worse than others at the table, not like so. I'm gonna be a fish quite often. Because there is no clear definition in my head of that word. Raise pre-flop check 988. So why I'm checking that? First of all, because I know that the guy not attack me. And second, like I want to protect my checking range. Any pocket aces would be good, but like I think green sometimes even better because like if you bet and you have a green, you block his ace high flush draws, which would play more active, right? And now it is a bad card actually on the river because like I have many Isaacs in his eyes. Anyway, I get bad. So as you can see, probably he bluffed or blocked bet on the turn. Who knows? Anyway, that's a good outcome. It is a call. It is a cooler, but it is a race call for sure. Oh, 50-50. 8 for chop, hard for win, and 9 for win. I still have 34%. That's a lot. It could be only 9. All right, nice hand. Good luck. Raise, pre-flop, lead on the flop, raise, against, lead, and fold. Yeah, that was a happy call with ace-9 suited, but unfortunately, he got me with ace-10. Lisa is here. Raised ribbon. Texas bully. Should it be? Maybe we can be bully against Texas bully. All right. I get the phone. Hey, Jack on the button, King Queen on the first position. Hey, Jack. I think 3-bet is fine. He's gonna open raise super wide, right? King Queen. I can check. Ace Queen, I'm calling here. Hey, Jack, I was thinking about what I would do if he jumps, and I'm gonna fold. This one looks not so good, but like, what he could have King 10 suited. I block it, and he would bet if it would be diamond, right? Queen 10. Ace Queen, Queen Jack. No, Queen Jack, he would bet probably on the flop. What he has? Like Ace 10, Ace 10, King 10. Ace 10, yeah, that makes sense. Queen 10 as well. But Queen 10, I think they would bet on the flop. So I don't need my queen. And king is not a good blocker, exactly king of diamond. Because like king of diamond, they would bite with high frequency with king 10 on the FOB. So yeah, this hand looks not good enough. Ace queen would be better, especially without diamond. Bam. King queen versus first position. We can call 3-bet. Definitely not a fold. Привіт, друже, що сьогодні граємо. Слава тобі. Дякую. What are we gonna play to die? GGMillion, Stan Kai. So yeah, I voted King Queen because like that guy called on the button. So GGMillions 525 Classic, Sunday High Roller 1500, added to 50, but I'm not sure that I'm gonna play that. 777 1K 1500. And also I have 4 tables right now. So not many tables, but I want to be full focus on GGMillions. Check. I raise from second position. The guy calls on the cutoff, and I check, which is makes sense. I could check raise or check call, but in general, I want to check almost whole range in the flop in this situation. Oh, that's very interesting. What's next? But. Wow. He well bats this is there. Yeah, probably. Вітаю, Денисе. Привіт, Антоне. Приємно та результатної гри. Good luck. Дякую, друже. Ace 3 suited. Let's play them. You could 3-bet bigger. I mean, I could do that 10, 10.5. But not a big deal. There is no difference there, in my opinion. Just, I'm doing that randomly. I don't know why. Just like depends on vibe. Like 9, 10. You have to understand in that depth you can play you could use bigger sizings. Like you could use 2.8, 2.5, 2.3. There is no difference. But I prefer to use bigger. To put more chips on the preflop in general. Because I want to put maximum pressure. Like my main strategy when I play any hand, it is like I want to show to my opponent that I'm gonna put all chips in the middle. So I want to put all chips in the middle. It doesn't matter how many chips I have. At least I pretend to be that guy, right? Sometimes I don't want to put all chips, right? When did you win the championship? A few weeks ago, but I didn't. I finished second. If you asking about GGMillions when I won it, that was exactly November 2nd, 2025. But last GGMillions, last final table GGMillions, I finished second. But I made more money for second than for first. So yeah, that's weird. All right, we have 40 bigs. This is 525. I'm gonna check rest. Small sizing, super fast, but just like I would say, just range betting. That's all. All right, it is a good turn, indubitably. You're gonna try. Are you sure? No, I think Sora would jump. What do you check? I better to check like maybe King 10, King 9. Because like he's still playing with King, but he could check his aces, right, on the river. So yeah. But like just my instincts was, oh bro, he's so weak there. But still, you have to play that like in this way. What is going on here? Okay, let's watch. He calls here on the button. Let's watch and learn. I hope we will see a showdown because that's so interesting. What you can call on the button? Because I'm not playing that range at all. I don't have it. I'm just like forwarding or folding. Good luck today. Thank you. But on the button, probably you can build that calling range. But I play like cash player. All right, I love it very much. So what do you do? But it depends, like what is range. Like that's so hard to understand, like what exact range your opponent would have there. This is very good for his range. But also that guy has pocket aces. Should have, if he is built in range there on the button calling range, he's supposed to have aces as well. But there is a chance that he has no aces and only, like mid-core pocket pairs, which would be mistake. Wow, that's interesting, River. Anyway, I don't think that they would have many ace X at all. So doesn't matter what overpair. He's repping overpair, like kings, aces, queens, maybe. So this overpair is still strong. So what you got? Jacks? Then and it's like always fold, right? What are you talking about? I mean, he could play a range that, and like you fold in the river like 100%, right? That seems fair. But but the question, how many aces you would call there? I say that because I don't know the answer. I don't think that he would ever play king queen like that, but you never know. So I would say like this guy would not have any boss on the river, in my opinion, just 0. But I could be wrong. But that's my assumption. Good luck today. Very good to see you. Thank you, bro. Welcome. So that was very interesting hand, and I'm not sure like how this range works at all. That's why I'm not building that range, because I hate that. But also you can, if you understand it properly and you protect it. What I know that guy probably would not have bluffs on the river in that line, but I mean maybe he would have, but like not enough anyway. Because like that's so easy to bad bluff on the flop, but it is pretty hard to check raise it, like S3 better. Just like a human, you know. Because it is easy technically, you just have those buttons, but hello from Georgia. Good luck, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Georgia. We got pocket 3s and pocket 8s. Pocket 3s, raise. Pocket 8s, raise. Raisey daisy. Why time buying? Okay. Because too many tables, right? Pocket 3s, it is a jammy jam, bro. It is a jam. Let's see how it works. We have 1.5 starting stacks. He's thinking, so that's a good sign. Maybe he would find a fold. No, he calls. What he asks? Interesting why he. Maybe because he has too many tables, because that makes no sense. I mean, that makes no sense to think about that. It is just like insta call with nuts. But that was a profitable jam with pocket 3s down. And that was very good 3-bet. I love it. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. Amos. Hello, hello. Lisa has too many tables. So GGMillion starts in 4 minutes. Be right back. Oh, we have very, 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 very freaky. Oh, what a typo, bro. That's hilarious. We have Jeshka, who is very good player, just like gold. Hello, Captain. Savas, thank you for 10 months and Prime. So Jeshka, Michael Adamo, Samuel Woodsden, Pico, and that guy, I remember him. He's a smart one. Ігор. Мама мія. Ігорю, що ти тут робиш, bro? Yeah, that's a tough table. I'm not sure about Valeri. But probably he is good. I don't know. I don't know him. You know what? Let's put it on this screen. In which universe it is a profitable job? In my universe. Hello, Croatia. Also say hi to Goran. Hello, Goran. How many plays paid in Crazy Ace? Oh, we have 92 minutes late registration, bro. That's just the beginning. Can you show your node, Dennis? Which node? Race call. We're gonna squeeze that. Kempe. Дениса, можна запитати, чи часом не проводиш якісь навчання? Та ні, звісно. Ну, запитати можна, але навчання я не проводжу. Це неможливо, друже. Тобто, слід розуміти, що в мене немає взагалі часу на це. І бажання теж, і мотивації. Колись дуже багато років тому я робив приватні заняття для бізнесменів. І ціна цього була $500 на годину. Але наразі я би цим не займався. Go away. Go away, Campam. Oh, really? 40%? I was standing 40% on GGMillions. And like 31 people. Wow. 31 people stacked me. Thank you guys. 31 people. That's amazing. Yeah, let's jam those fives. Pocket threes worked badly, but maybe fives this time, huh? Or let's play against Wuzdan and get a 3-bet queen times suited, yeah. He's gonna 4-bet and we're gonna call. This is very first hand which we play here, and then this gonna be a big. Maybe. Let's have a flop. I have 10-9 suited. Have not many pocket pairs, but he would have also not many pocket pairs. Let's see how it works. That could be very interesting, or very bad, or very good. But I could have pocket pairs there, especially tens. Tens, jacks, nines, some frequency, eights. 8-9 student. How I would play aces, that's the question, right? I'm gonna fold on the turn. I'm gonna play flush draws, ace 10, 10 9. This hand has less equity than all other hands. One of the worst hands. One of the worst hands which I could have there. But that's interesting beginning. Good luck, 10K. Thank you. Flowers. One more time, Captain. Hello. In which universe it is profitable? That's cool that we are living in different universes. Because we're living in a, how you call that? Virtual world, right? I'm living. Oh, 3x4 bot. That's funny stuff. And I'm gonna jump here. Second 3-bot at the table and second 4-bot in a row. And 6-5-4. 4-bot are checks. Huh. The label, I mean. But what do you mean? Like, can you show? I don't have any information about my labels. But like, I don't have. I don't know how to call people like with colors. I use colors not because I think they have specific play styles. That's what I think. And like, I don't have any I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. Just should I bluff that? like what can I bluff there, bro? All right. In reality, what you could bluff? Like check call and not many hands. Not many real bluffs we would have. All right. Well played. But I believe a6 we supposed to bluff. Because like it is hard to find. We can buy percent of your tournament. Yeah, but if we're talking about GGMillion, it's already started, so only before we start. One more all-in. Okay, ace king rules. Yeah, ace king, ace king, ace king. Igor at your table, wonder if he's wearing his scarf. Yeah, actually, I saw him yesterday. We filmed a podcast, Ukrainian podcast. Oh, so this is Limpo 250 bigs effective stack. Sounds cool, right? $500 це хіба для бізнесменів. Я питав про пару порад для людей по не бізнес-клас. Так для цього ж є люди, які цим займаються професійно. Є дуже багато професійних тренерів і так далі. Я не тренер, друже. І повір мені, $500 це дуже небагато в рамках того, що може коштувати заняття. Люди тисячами доларів. Але я і не пропоную себе за $500 на годину. Я, в принципі, не пропоную себе як тренера чи консультанта. Я контент-мейкер. Безкоштовний для вас. Потребую просто іноді підтримки, та й все. А теорію зі мною це не треба. Це є професіонали. Краще подати їх. Це буде значно ефективніше у всіх аспектах. І в фінансовому, і в практичному. А загалом більшість інформації, вона просто присутня в інтернеті безкоштовно. Просто покер дуже складна штука. Насправді. І, ну, тобто є базові якісь речі, але в реальності, ну, треба просто вивчати постійно. Рейнджі, сайзинг, equity. Без зупину. I get a raise sometimes here. He's gonna jump. I gotta fall. What does yellow tag mean, bro? It means that his play style is not 100% understandable. It's like hard to say what the play style he has. For example, if you're asking about Goran and his mistakes, what I saw big, and that was ICM. So he's calling under same pressure, like with he's making blunders. But in general, he is very good in GPV. If you're asking about him, so probably he's not from tournaments. Like, I mean, it would make sense, right? Like if he's making like big mistakes in ICM. For example, that guy would never do mistakes, or that guy would never do mistakes like he does. But he is a top one. Like, I mean, not top reg, but like he's really, it's like hard to play against him. Not easy, definitely. So I would say that guy would not do mistakes like I described. But color means nothing. Like that guy has white color. What does it mean? Nothing. Color is just like color. I could open jam that. I think Gray's call is better. Kings on Queen 3 deuce. And Queen 10 on Ace A3. Ace Queen. I can 3-bet or call. I can call against him. Whoa, check. Okay. I mean, check is good and that's normal to play, but I I didn't expect that guy would check. I thought this type of player would just like range bad then. So we can say that his range would be a bit weaker. What is that, bro? I mean, so he's very creative guy. Probably that's ace king, ace queen, something like that. Definitely we're not folding, but that looks like he lost EV on the turn. Yeah, same. Fun. My node is so good, and that's for sure. I didn't know that he's linear, like he's playing like straightforward, and he played that straightforward. Just like I would never expect that anyone would play like that, and that's not bad. But like, I mean, just like you open your nose, you see like that he's linear, and like, and then he checked the flop. You think, okay, if that guy checked the flop, it means that his range is probably not king queen, right? Like, but sort of a ace x, maybe sometimes king queen, but definitely not pocket pair. So we would not define that check-in range. But with ace queen, why we would buy it, right? Будеш вчити, пушити 3. Я вчити взагалі нікого не буду. Денисе, як круто за тобою спостерігати, подобається твоя професійна гра. Дякую, друже, але я не є професійним гравцем. Оце професійний гравець, Ігор Попік. Ось. А я так. All right. Ace king, third time going all in here. Okay. Yes, ace king. Oh, we have outs. Wow, what a flop. The problem that if he check jam, what we do? Because I have gotshot and runner flush draw and overcards. Yeah, fine. If he check jams, that would be just. I think we fold if he check jams. But how we can fold 40? No, we can't. No. We can't fold that. Because like there is a 26 behind, it's like 30%. I would have 30%. As you can see. As there is no alternative lines there, and we going all in. We have overpairs, and we have this shit, which is not shit. I had 32%. If you would show me his hand and jam, I would call. I don't think that he's our check raising queen 10 there or something. Maybe alternative was to call, but what the sense of calling? Like there is a small chance that he's folding, but I must know the sizing which he used, like telling me that we're in a good place. We're in a good place. He just played it straightforward, and we can follow that. That was our plan, and just if we would not call there, I think we check. Якщо не цікаво тренерів, просто цікаво пару порад. Друже, ну до чого тут я? Вибачте мені. Є так багато людей в світі, які можуть дати поради. Ну, вибач мені. Ну, уяви, скільки людей мені пишуть, і що я можу порадити? Ну, спитай тут в чаті, я тобі скажу. Ми скажемо всім чатом. Ви просто я не розумію, ти так. Let's play. Окей? Ти так піддушуєш. На яку тему я досі не розумію. Go for bad. Why you deleted that, Stefan? Stefan, please. He said lucky. What's the problem? Why you deleting that message? Okay, a raise, 3 buy, 4 buy. Let's play 200 bigs, 4 bet pot. Oh no. What he falls there? We have both options like 4 bet or call. I don't think that we 4 bet in 100% of the time. And I get a call. That could be very interesting to play with ace king in 4 bet pot. Somehow, like they could cap your range because like when you have like let's say 70 bigs, you just 4 betting that ace king always. But in my opinion, like when we have 126, it is It is just indifferent. You can call 3-bet or 4-bet. We have 10% bet in 126 effective, so we're gonna check raise down. What sizing? What sizing? Anyway, we put all chips right in the middle. If we check, but I don't think that we supposed to check. So what he has, like king queen with hearts, with hearts, with clubs. He has ace queen. Okay. А Ігор рахує тебе профіком. Ну. Це його право. А я от рахую його профіком. One K GG Masters Limp ISO Campe calls big sizing on the flop. GGMillion's king 6 this runner straight draw runner flush draw. And let's bet like that. Against check raise, they're gonna call 7.5. And we're gonna have 20 on the turn. Yeah, I don't think that I'm 3-betting this hand. We could 3-bet something worse. This is a good for bluffs if he checks. If he bets, what we do? All right, he checks. So this one is a good one. We are blocking faults. Here we go. Радий бачити стріма. Я радий бачити тебе в чаті. Клас. What we got here? Race, 3-bet, Ace King, 4-bet. Not against that guy. I mean, I'm thinking about jamming. What about calling? Yeah, probably calling is a crime. Alright, now we in. I think the worst reaction would be fold. I think theoretically we just have to jump, but I don't like that idea. Because that would be a bit stupid to like be like it's pair less than one and you have like not flush draw. But also, I think his range is still much better than it would be if it would be solver, so we should not jump. And check. From what I know, saying lucky to a poker player is disrespectful. No, bro. I don't see any disrespect in that. Just like I'm telling you, I'm winning because I'm lucky. Like I'm literally telling you that my skill is not so high. Like I'm not pretending to be like a super pro or like a high skill poker player. I'm just a guy who's gonna jump on the river. Like the problem that why I want to jump because he has ace queen in his range. He should have. So like I'm repping some random king x, which I would have here like king queen, maybe ace king, which I decided to call, and I check because like we had a pair less than one. What do you think about that? Вибач, що піддушую. Не можу запитати в чати, щоб не образити ще одного стрімера. Тому забудемо. Аура в тебе класна, ти розумієш? Ру. Дякую, друже. So like about luck, I don't see any problems that someone just got lucky, right? Like that's not a shame and that's not bad to be lucky in that or that situation. That's just the fact, right? And if you're speaking about skill, I already told you, so my skill just like level mediocre and less. This game we can call here. I think call it is the best play. So you can okay, you went for overbet. I'm not raising against overbet, but I would raise against any other sizings. Overbet, bad, call. King 8 suited, just call. Ooh, interesting. We have options, right? A runner, flush king, straight draw, check. Should we bluff King 8 or it is too high? What do you think? I think it is too high, but also if we go for a bait exploit and try this. Yeah, that's very hard to call here with King Jack, right? Or King Queen. Of course, King 10 he calls, but whatever. We got that. Or maybe not, of course. We never know. I prefer to 3-bet, but call is fine, so I'm gonna use my randomizer. Here, I'm not a huge fan of 3-betting, so I'm gonna call. I'm not a huge fan of squeezing with eights, honestly. Like, especially from small blind. What is that? We have 3-bet pot here. I have King Jack with flush draw. So that was raise, call, squeeze, call, pass, bet, small, call, and turn, bet, half of the pot, call. And here on the river, I'm gonna go for small. I mean, in my eyes, it is small. So. And we got this. That's amazing. He surrendered on the river. Well, because I would follow that. That's always good to see that result, right? It's like one more time raise, call, squeeze, call, double barrel, and oh, what the heck? Raise probably 3-bet, 4-bet, right? And now Igor is. Oh, he's not folding. What is that? What do you think? What he asks? Ace King? what he could fold there. Because ace king, it is a call, but maybe against that guy, no, I don't know. Because like this color for me, it is super tight guy. I'm sorry. No worries, bro. You should not. Everything is fine. All right, we're gonna call that 60. Ah, yeah, that's a bad one. I mean, I'm not afraid of flushes. If he has flush, that's not a big deal. I would lose anyway. But like, I don't want to. I don't want to stop an action, right? All right, he's definitely in. All right. I think he has like kings in general, exactly kings or queens. He's still thinking, like, but he passed 40. Wow, what the heck? He puts almost all chips and then falls. Yeah, but there is no sense of calling, of course. Man, there is nothing called luck. Luck is just variance. Yeah, yeah. That's so I don't see anything bad in luck. Yeah, I mean, just like because like it means that okay, you got lucky, you won like whatever, flip, not flip, whatever. What does it matter? There is no impact. That was lucky. That's fine to say like that. What do you think about that? King 10 suited, I call, right? Oh, so sad. But I don't think that I can call that. King 10 suited, I would call. That range is good. So that range would be not weak, right? Of course, it is a crazy bounty tournament, but still. Somehow I have 100,000 chips now. I won with Ace King 2 times pre-flop. Yeah. No problem, check him. When we say lucky, I think we mean that was as black side. Yeah, that's just like a variance. Wow. Wow. What just happened? We calling, of course. $200. Oh, mamma mia. Better I would call with King 10. But yeah, this situation. Oh no. See, this situation was much better than that. That's just a destiny. All right. Let's say like that. So what just happened? Raise 3 bets small. 3 bets small with Queen 10. Oh, wow. Wow. Check, bet, call, bet big, call, and bet super small, call. Wow. Yeah, that's very unorthodox hand. Here we go, ace king. Just rejoined the stream. Did you win the lucky eights? Bro, we just have 48 minutes of late registration. There is there is crazy eights on your screen, but we have like almost an hour just for late reg. So everything, I spent already 3 bullets in that tournament, and everything gonna change like many times here. But we have a good potential here. I like this table. I like this tournament. So we're gonna win 50-50. What do we do here? Let's talk about that. What the heck? This is 5-bet. Just insta 5-bet. Like, but it is a click. Like, it is less than you can imagine. This is some sort of unexpected exploit. Yeah, his play style is very exploitable. Like, let's see how it goes. Now 10%. What's the plan? To see a river? This is GGMillion's 3Y. Let's do like that. We're gonna block it. So many crazy hands we play to die. Can I check that? What do you think? Sometimes, just like to be like really tricky. No, let's do small. I think anyway, like super small better than check. On the blank, I would jam. Not jam, but bad maybe. Yeah, I would not jump. But I'm gonna jump here. That's the happy jam. What do we need? Ace of jack. That's not a jack and not an ace. All right. What do you think? Should I bite on the river with on the blank with ace 10 down? Yeah, I think we should. But interesting how he played jacks. I think you should not, because like I'm gonna say that, but I will explain to you what I think. I think this is the hand which supposed to check raise or bet. big, but check call twice looks too weak for this hand, in my opinion. Where is that hand? I want to save that. It was here. Very interesting hand. I would never expect to see jacks. Pocket aces, yes, but jacks, that's so unusual. I would not go against Sigurd there. I could, but like, I mean, theoretically that could be a call even. But I'm gonna skip. Just like one time, you know. Wow, but just one time fold against again. That's like that. How many hands a week in months you play? I'm not sure. It depends. I don't know. I don't know the number. Never thought about that. Because there is no, like, there is zero science in that information for me. So, or that was too much. I mean, my sizing. I mean, that's okay to have this sizing, but better to have smaller, I think. We are leading here at this table in 525, bounty on them. I can tell you that in last 6 months I played. How many hands I played? But on limits 200 plus, I would say. I played 105,000 hands on limits $200 plus. So it's like 6 months. What the heck? Why they fold? So you can say like maybe I play like 20,000 hands a month, maybe something like that. But like I play more. But on limits 200 plus. But now I'm trying to focus even like, as you can see, I'm not playing anything with buying less than 500. I unregistered to 50 today. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on those limits now. I played some 250s at the beginning of the session, but most of the time, like most of my tournaments would be 500 plus for past months or two. What's up? Oh, Igor, Igor is everywhere. What the heck? Like 2 tables with his popping. Five four. Call. 2 pairs. But when he checked, he capped his range there, right? So he's pretty weak there. He still has something. If you raise you, Dennis, what do you do? And Michael is here. What the hell? We play like 2 tournaments. We have Adama and Ihar. Adama and Ihar. What is it? What is going on? First 4-4 guy from UGG, then Ace King instantly from Kiryu guy. Crazy. I don't understand, but yeah. But the fours, what? I don't know. Like everything was good. Like I mean, no problem. We have no problems, right? We can rip it. Pocket jacks overrated. Someone told me to play them like a mid pairs. What do you think? I think it depends on situation. You should not play a hand. You should play a range, and jacks would be a part of the range which you want to protect on 10 high boards. On that ace 10 hand, isn't queen it's a blank? Not a blank. Not a blank. It changed some equity distribution. In my eyes, in my head. We win some chips, and that's cool. Okay. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you, Salt Grain. I don't think that I'm ever folding, and I'm sure that I'm folding here. Oh, what the heck. I clicked the wrong button. Because of bounty, which is gonna gumball. Not jam, but like call. He gives me that. King 10. King 10 small blind and a dama in play. Interesting. We can lead sometimes, right? I mean, this structure definitely we could. I don't know. I think check it is just most popular decision because like 10 Jack 10 summon would be better, right? Check. I can late small or check. What do you prefer? Let's check this. Would be more natural. But big call. But because not raising that, right? And let's see the river. What we do on the river, that's the question. I have decent amount of ice axe. But I like my bluff catcher as well. I'm blocking ace king. He's gonna go for a big one, but like what where that mark? Oh no. All right. Yeah, I can call that. Interesting question. Would I have straight here? Interesting. Yeah, definitely we have things to call there, but like we don't have to call with king 10. That would be just like ridiculous. Maybe he's thinking process that I'm like folding everything there. Just like against that jam. Like if he just like totally kept my range that I check raise everything and never call with king queen on the turn and never call with ajax on the turn, like in his eyes, like I'm just folding the whole range. Maybe it works, but like it's like more than 3x overbite on the river. Not a big problem, right? I mean, to fold when you have king 10 there. But still, like it is an interesting scenario. What just happened? Mamma mia! I decided not very popular line. I see I'm choosing against Sigurd 2 times, not very popular lines, but I think it is fine. That guy checked back his flush draw and bet twice. But should we overfold that? I'm not sure, but I think I have top of my almost top of my range there. But maybe I should fall overfold against him there. I don't know. Not sure. Would he bluff his pocket pairs there or ace highs there? Jack times. But see, like what I choose with 5-4, that was so. I don't know. Maybe we just like yesterday we had a podcast with Igor, so I played already 2 times against him, so unnatural for me. See how it is profitable to speak, to make friends, right? But that's not because we are friends, actually. I think that's fine, just like to be more creative sometimes. Nice hands, or I don't think that I call that. See, he said hello, like he did something. I don't know why people doing that. I mean, probably they're on tilt and they want to express thy happiness or something like that. Hard to explain. I always trying to understand that. I think I just jam and jam like crazy range here because like this is very good spot. Bounty 20 bigs, even less. Yo, Broski, what's up? Hello, Peter. How are you doing? Amazing. We have a great day, cool session. Everything works. Thank you. Very busy with family, work, poker study, going for another heads up in GGMillion, right? Boss! We will see, bro. Meanwhile, we have 66,000 from 100,000 starting stack. I could play hands in different way, but the way how I play them brought us to this point. Hi, good luck. Hello, Dmitro, ďakujem. Eating some well-made marinade chicken with bami and spice peanut sauce. Enjoy, my friend. Actually, I'm waiting on my breakfast still. Haven't eaten today. No, I had some yogurt, but we have 11 a.m. here in Vancouver area. You again! Like last time on the 75-inch display, you told me you play on 50-inch, right? Yes. You have good memory. I do 29-inch with 34 and 17 laptop for game, lab and internet. Yeah. Yeah, that works. But like if you use laptop, it's supposed to be super cool. Because like when you stream and all that stuff, you need a good GPU, RAM, everything. Seven 773, we're gonna try. I don't have any runners. This range gonna be decent. This guy gonna play very cocky. Yeah, but I'm checking a lot. Probably we can bet, but some sort of randomizer we're supposed to use. I can't bet everything. Snap checking. Big part of my range it is just ace highs. That guy gonna bot, that guy gonna call, so let's know he falls. Okay. Very interesting. Like snap, snap, snap. So fast. All right, I understand what is going on. Good sizing. Then 5 deuce call. Interesting turn here, right? No leads. No leads, bro. Why no leads? Half of the pot. And this is, what is that? It's like a bit less than half of the pot. Tough run out. There is no leads there. And there is a lot of jams there. Very, very good. See, you don't, those 4 bats, you don't need them. Call works much better. We discussed that yesterday, by the way. I mean, that we should not fall bad, but we should call. I should not fall bad anyway. I think that's amazing play by Ace King. Oh, he's on tilt or what? Because, like, see, maybe he turned off the computer or something. I would not expect that that guy would tilt out of the time. Oh, with jam. Really? Yeah, I think so. No other options. Let's go, Dennis. Go find the right spot. You champion. Flowers, thank you. Thank you for water, bro. King Tan, that's the right spot. Yeah, that was the right spot. But wrong guy. I mean, Ko is fine, but I prefer to 3-bet. And 3-bet is much better. Thanks, I will enjoy. Enjoy your breakfast too. Some power to think well. Thank you, thank you. See? It's still off. No! How you can fold? 4-bet jam. No hand. Sorry, Dennis. No worries. Next time. My bullet number 4 here. Maybe this time. No. Or yes. Привіт, Чем. Привіт. Катав свій перший ЄПТ в Парижі. Пройшов другий день. Везіння чи знання? То, звісно, везіння. Які б в тебе не були б знання, ти маєш дуже маленький шанс пройти у другий день в будь-якому турнірі. Ну, типу, прям дуже маленький. Тому, звісно, везіння. Interesting. The question, would he fold his like naked king X on the flop or no? I'm not a huge fan of this hand, but this hand is not so bad. But it's still like better to have 9, of course. Like ace 9, it is a call. Two pairs also. I think maybe Vaitekunas has hand a6 and decided to unfold. I don't understand. He just like went into sit out after he lost that big hand 5-4 against ace king and just like probably turn off the computer, I think. I don't know why, but Right spot, wrong guy. Yeah, but that's true. What else I could say? That's just a poker. Poker is just a guy. And can trace you that the guy he's tricky one. All right. Can force you that we could. Like I mean, all of them we could play somehow. Maybe call, maybe fold, but I think fold is okay. Cole was very profitable seeing the result. You never know, maybe he would have a side or like straight on the turn or not really. Like how you know the result. Yeah, King 10 on small blind is a good rebut, of course. We all know that. That's why we rebut it. And also, like, there is a few reasons to rebut. First of all, it is just a profitable thing. But also, you have to understand that that guy. I don't want to. I don't want to see many squeezes because, like, when I call, big blind could squeeze a lot. So I hope, like, just like to pick up with my 3-bet or like to play past flop. EV 4-bet jumps, not a big deal. That just like we earn money there. Result, it is just a random thing. And this is crazy 8 and pocket 6. Crazy 8 and pocket 6. I think it is my bullet number 4 or 5. I'm not sure. Oh, that's that. All right. That's obvious. Come on, bro. That's sick. As we did earlier, we earn some money. The King 3 suited. It is a fold. That was a good chance, right? With 6s. But still, I had 57%. Yeah. So almost like half of the time I would lose them. Дякую. This is 4-bet board. Raise, call, 3-bet, 4-bet. I'm checking ace queen, I think. But I think just jam it. There is no sense of bluff catching with that hand. For the bigs, I don't think that I'm raising here. I'm raising there for sure. So this is just a call down situation, right? Oh, what a heck. I mean, I'm check calling and on the river, that's just, oh, what the heck. What do we do here on the river? I think we just go for super small. That would be fine. My range is so strong and he's so weak there. So like he checked the blank. Mhm. Wow, queens are good. Cole was very profitable. Okay, we already. You missed on my forward. Oh yeah, I missed. Okay, what I missed? That he forbets king 10 off, but I don't see problems with that. I mean, that's fine. I mean, you can probably you're supposed to forbet king 10 suited there, not king 10 off, but that's not a big deal. I think that's normal, no? Якщо пройти у другий день везіння, то гра у мікроса на 3000. Та все це везіння, бро. Ну, типу, камон. Ну що ви приколюєтесь, чи що? Чим більше людей в турнірі, тим більше везіння треба. Ну це ж логічно, ні? We have pancakes. Yeah, I saw this one, but already. But I don't see something unusual now. That was just like, you know, boss format, whatever. He wants to show that he's boss. That's why he showed the hand. Probably he's a boss. Sower would jam always. But I would not. All right. I like my chances. What are you gonna say now? I still like my chances, bro. Result, it is result. But chances, they are much more important than result. Sorry, guys, I'm eating here. Interesting. They check that's flush. It checks back with with second not flush. I think that's not cool. Sixes. We can call jam, I think. I think call is fine. Interesting turn. Should we lead that? I have 7-8, but yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that it is enough to build a decent leading range there. Check. I'm gonna block bad to bite him a bit. And again, a jam, he shouldn't have any hands better than mine. I don't think that he's ever paying me, but like still. It is his Adama. Everything is possible. But I don't think that he's ever paying. But that would be cool to have bluffs here. I'm not sure that I would have it. But that sizing was good, as you can see, right? Also, his range is capped, right? So he has no king 9, king 6, king 5. So probably he's supposed to call something. But would he adjust and fold the whole range? That's the question. Because I'm not sure that I would have any bluffs there. But maybe. I don't know. You never know how it works. Because this line just like super unorthodox for everyone. Thank you, Bulgaria. Black White Champ, thank you very much. I'm gonna range check here and range bat there. See how this game is easy, right? You range bat, range check. I played with that guy on average buying 2030, something like that. Surprised to see that guy he seed out. This guy. I played with him on the Bahamas. He's sitting out after Igor outplayed him with Ace King against his well. Okay, got you. Just look like you read something. He go boss on Adama. That's exactly what you say. Yeah, that was that was easy to understand, right? It shows that he is the boss here. See, he is the boss. Check call here with Ace Jack versus Igor, and we have 4-byte pot here. Ready to engage. Oh, okay. I can check raise that. Maybe he's using the same sizing for all of his hands there, maybe. But, you know, that was a pretty value. I don't think that he's holding a strong hand there, honestly. It's king, jack. See, he shows who is the boss and then 4-bytes with ace king and that guy. Yeah, what he is supposed to do is king jack also. Then there is no chance for him, honestly. We have raise body, yeah. It is the call. It is a call, bro. It's like 8 bigs for sodium. All right. We have 27%. I'm in. This is isopod. Limb he raised, I call. And check call. Maybe I could check raise that, but I decided to just check call. So we have a boss here Boss on the right. We're gonna 3-bet versus boss. Is it legal to 3-bet against boss? What do you think? He's gonna 4-bet you immediately. You remember that limp eyes a pot. Hoping for a jump. All right, we got him. So we 3-bet attack versus boss, and it works. Limp eyes, check call small, 40% on the review. So see, it works. Because if I bet big, he just call, right? That was a good jam, bro. I mean, that's correct jam. I like it. In all senses. We got King Queen versus A6 for $125 and 41 bigs, and it is a queen, bro. And it is a nice bro. All right, nice hand. Maybe a queen. No, let's grab it. У нас сьогодні Мунсі, Мунсі, Мунсі. Dennis, this night is yours. Why? This is just a night, bro. But thank you. I think so. It's just like very good. Actually, it is not the night for me. You know, we have like noon here. Oh no. Oh yes. We got nines. Got nines on the big blinds, 67 bigs. Я. Привіт, тягни. Дякую, Ваню. Привіт всім. So you could expect that I 3-bet that, but honestly, I decided to not because it is a boss, and I just 3-betted him with 10-8, you remember? But I could 3-bet that. I don't think what is going on. Like we just like as you can see, just I hit set on the turn 3 times in a row, just in the last like 5 minutes, whatever. But okay, I take it. What can I say? Minus 20k today. Yeah, it's my binds. Actually, I spend more even, I think. So what do we do versus overbuy the year? And why he overbuys? That's the question. Like for what reason to overbuy that? It's like a block bot with like overpair or something. I mean, I just gonna jam it. It looks like a block bot. With like, let's say jacks. Oh no, that was even some sort of, I don't know what is that. But definitely we jammed that. I think call would be sort of mistake there. We can raise because we had so many chips there in the middle. Дякую за рейд, друже. Ще раз привіт всім. Raise here. And check raise on the flop 6.3. So I raise, he calls. Oh, one more set. What the heck? It's like third set in a row in this tournament. But I would not be so happy. Let's win. Let's win some chips here. So I think lead is fine. he raised a lot, but like, I mean, he raised a lot, but frequency would be not so high, right? I mean, he's not calling mostly, right? Okay, he calls. And there is a buzz out. He raised here and jam sixes against raise. Buzz cut, sorry. Okay, Adama raised that. What do we do here versus raise? So if I call, we have 30 bigs on the river, and that guy involved. But I don't think that I'm jamming that or something. What hand he could have? Like tens? I don't think that he would check tens on the flop. Oh, that was a block raise, right? So that guy bought it with a block, and that guy block raised. So many blocks. And this is like third side in a row, and it works. But so many block aggression things there, like pot there and raise there. Pretty interesting, but I'm happy with the result. You know, like that's crazy. Like I hit side, like, and then hit a side, then I hit a side. Like I can handle it, you know. We love that you play, boss. Yeah, I played against boss. He's a boss. I'm not a boss. Oh, what the heck? This guy, he's on the white side, and we're going in, bro. But that's crazy. He's gonna go all in. I don't know what he has. I think he has like 8 jack or something, or maybe 8. Yeah, he's like, you know, it costs like only 50 bigs for his 278 bigs. I don't know how. No, he folds. All right. It is a diamond, and there is no ace. Good. That's left and right, yeah. That's just like a, you know, 5 minutes of sats. Sometimes you haven't. No complaint. So we're gonna 3-bet against boss, and we use the same small sizing which we used before, so that would not be a bigger sizing. Because we're raising against the boss of the table. So if he 4-bets, we just jam it. Because like you remember, he's capable to 4-bet into bluffs. Okay, we have Igor who 4-bets. But if 4-bets small, what are we supposed to do? Actually, a very interesting fact that we discussed yesterday with him, that I prefer to 3-bet more than call. And like he's already open 4-bet second time against my 3-bet. So I just gonna rebet. I don't think that I 5-bet that. I mean, against that small, maybe we could 5-bet and it bite him. What do you think? Okay, let's do this. Because like he 4-bets me second time in a row. Snap call. If it is kings against aces or against jacks, what we can do? Nothing, right? We have to play. But what he has, like, except aces or jacks, queens, ace x, like ace king suited. I'm blocking spy. If he got me, he got me. Like I'm not folding kings, you know. But 5-bet works. See, better than jam probably. That was ace king, maybe. I don't know. Why not just call and give him opportunity to bluff river? Because he would never bluff river. What are you talking about? I'm sure, like pretty sure that that was a block, and maybe not never, but like almost never bluff the river. Believe my experience. Believe to it. Believe me. That's just like a block bat, which want to see like a river, like, and it could be a bluff on some runouts, but mostly it could be like overpair or gut shot, something like that, like any bluffs. I don't think that he's supposed to have any, like in optimal ranges. He would not. Okay, he would not have optimal range in that sizing. I would say like that, and that's how I see that. Why you don't have notes on Adama? What kind of notes you want to put on Adama? He's Adama? Like, I know he's Gam. We all know, so. What kind of notes you want to put on him? That he's Adama, really? That he's like 3.70 off for 40% of his stack on the final table versus me, small blind, big blind, or what? Or like, what is the video? Oh, I'm mute. Sorry, guys. Sorry. What I think about Living versus Adama there? I think I don't think about that. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm muted, and I have so many eyeballs now. So let's focus on that. I missed some chatting. I just bat small. Theoretically, it is a call, but like, I think against a random player with linear range, I don't think so. Yeah, Super Noodle, hello. Thank you, bro. Sorry, guys. My bad. Sometimes it happens. Mm, 1500. What the hell? Bloody fullbat. I don't think that I jam, but definitely I'm not folding. All right. What is gonna be, Michael? Good luck from Portugal. Thank you. Nine people in the game and 6 in the money. I'm gonna raise call against Owen. And I will say that those jacks, crazy jacks. What is that? What is going on, bro? Something weird. I don't know. Super Exploit by Denis Timofeyev. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. This is GGMillion's and race call. I'm not tracking that. I'm gonna bet big. Raise, call, check, bet big. Yeah, there is some flushes. So what is bluff catching there? That's the question. Yeah, I don't think that I have value there. Or maybe. Like this. You have to wait for 5 minutes because I have delay like 6 minutes, and that's why you have to wait. Because I realized that I don't have sound, I don't have micro, I don't have only in the 5 minutes, in the 6. Should I check that or what? What do you think? I mean, those 9,000. That's the question. Very interesting question. We have interesting situation here already. Made like $1,125 in bounties. Congrats all stakers here, 15 people. So definitely we already earned some. Lost that fold with 6-5. What happened? How we got 120 bigs? Got lucky, hit sets. We're approaching to the bubble, to people before the money here. If chip leader 3 bats, I fold. Otherwise, I can call that. There is no sense. Thank you guys, thank you, and I'm very sorry about that, but sometimes it is what it is. I turn off micro, then I don't see that. Bam, 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 bam. This tournament is very interesting because like we have 8 people left, 6 in the money. This is 777. I check raise the flop, I bite the turn, and I'm gonna bite the river. It's so easy to overbluff here, but I'm using randomizer to cut off my frequency. So I would not bluff all my bluffs from flop and turn. I would do like 27-30% of the time. That's all. Yeah, that's a good call. Ace queen, definitely you have to snap it. All right. So we on the pre-bubble here. Short stack jams 8.5 and chip leader calls. And there is a king for a short stack. 5 streams 3. Flawless, bro. And there is an ace on the river for chip leader. So big stack always wins. And we have Igor Popik jacks versus ace king for 2 starting stacks. And we got that. Yeah, bro. Here we go. Come on, come on. So this is direct bubble. Technically, it's the final table of 888. And Dama is hating you right now. I don't think that it works like that. I don't think that he hides anyone. He's just playing poker. This is bubble, but I can open raise ace 10 there for sure. And that's very good that chip leader on a small blind, because like from small blind, it's harder to be bully. All right, that's a good outcome. Queen 10 call. And I hit top pair here. Let's watch 2 doubles because it is important part also. Because like it is a direct bubble. Let's go here. Raise, call, but small call. Oh, what is going on? Well, I didn't know that it works. Whatever. Thank you for fall. So, yeah. Small. And we check till the end with a jack. Oscar shows 8-5, so I'm fine with that. And we are under pressure here, and I'm gonna call for sure. I'm not a huge fan of my 10x on the river, because like we block his bluffs like Jack 10, 10-9 suited. Here, sorry. Queens, we can 3-bet here. Yoo-hoo! Because if he bats on the river, I fold. And that's a very good outcome. Interesting that, oh, what a hell, bro. That's just a direct bubble queens against ace queen, like dream spot. Aye, aye. All right. Yeah, but that's a cooler anyway. But now we have an absolutely different situation because now I have like shortest stack. Never easy, bro. Never easy. That was easy. Very interesting that he decided to double barrel that and surrender. I'm gonna save then. King Jack. He called. Where he called there? Button versus like low jack. Meanwhile, we play here. This is 525. A race from small blind. It is a bounty tournament. I think in those, in that, what the heck? Like this is like one more side on the turn. Yeah, it gives me nothing, but I love that. I can just like short time or 4 time, or maybe I don't like it. Whatever. I don't care. So he's a razor, and now he re-rise. I just rebound. I don't have any bluffs here, but just this is how you play against range which has no straights. Yet there is no sense of calling this hand. You bluff catching with everything except this. He has no straights, he has no sets. That's literally what I see, how I see this. And there is no sense of calling. Because like there's just a block raise, always. I mean, maybe we could 3-bet, but like we could 3-bet with a straight. This is you just on blocking, and what he's gonna do? He's losing so he just like we denying so much equity there, and his range is naked. Maybe he think that his range is not naked, but I don't know. I don't believe in that. And this is full bad. Yeah, that was a huge loss on the bubble. Like now we're just struggling, and but still, it is a poker. Why says I have okay? We jam always versus chip leader. We just like never miss any restills versus chip leader. Yes, it is a bubble, but his range is super wide. All right. So I lost queens against ace queen on the bubble and fives versus aces of chip leader. Good luck, guys. But sometimes it happens. What we can do? Just like two coolers and both not on my side, unfortunately. Let's do what we can do, and do not. And let's like skip all other things. We should not focus on those. Hey, you're gonna jam. Oh, what the hell is going on? Queen 7-3. Good play with queens. Very good play. Three bad, he calls. 6 deuce, we can either, but with some frequency. Not today, but it. Check, check. Always check. Not huge fan of that. But call. Let's see the river. All right. Probably we are losing here, but anyway. No, we are winning, and we won like extra chips here on the turn because he buys a jack, which is not not optimal. Interesting. So now this thing works here. Thank you for follow, guys. Well, what else? Let's check this. Check. I mean, let's call this. Check this. I'm thinking about folding or calling, and honestly, I don't see a lot of EV in calling there. Maybe something a bit higher or like king high. Like I would be happy to call with king X there. There is a king 5 there. This is 1K GG Masters. I think we just call. Jam, it is an option also. I think he just jams any turn because he has a hand. Yeah, he has no jack hand. Jack queen. Because he would not jack, or if he would jack, he would not play in that way. That's how I see that. You know, you have to understand that poker, this is game of assumptions, and we do our assumptions. Like, it's hard to explain how I do them, like because it is too fast. It just like it's not like thinking process. Oh, I think he has no that because that blah 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 blah. It is much faster because I was in similar situations, and I my experience has that like this is always a block raise, and he just like wants to see a river. That's all. That's how I see that. He has some like maybe top pair, maybe like not much. Maybe over pair sometimes, but probably no. Maybe top pair or two pair or something. But not a straight. Even if he has a straight, but he has no straight. That's the problem. I'm not bluffing that. All right, we have to turn off that somehow. Thank you for follow, guys, but like, yeah. Not against boss. Oh, right, guys. Yeah, I see those situations in a different way, and like that's not. And I could be wrong. Mostly, we playing using our instincts, and like our instincts, they're based on our experience. I think you would never see bobs there on the river. On this level, from that guy on that structure in this exact situation. Like, wow, we have a royal flush draw. Mamma mia. Jack of diamond could be sick. Just gonna call. Is there any sense of calling? I mean, I'm always in, like, but the question, what is better? Would he have? I don't think that he has any bluffs there. Yeah, there is zero bluffs, so we just put in. As you can see, there is no bluffs there. There was a chance that he has combo draw, but I'm blocking it. So he plays his range without bluffs. And I would not play worse hands there, so that's cool to play against range without bluffs. But if he would shows me his hand, I would go all in. Happy. I don't know why he said sorry. I mean, I just earned a lot of money. And like that outcome means nothing. But the fact how we invest money, it is very important. Because like $250 there are a bunch of chips and like a lot of equity. Even against his the best hand, literally the best possible hand. Maybe he could have sides as well, but anyway, I'm not going anywhere there because of bounty. If it would not be a bounty, I would just call probably. This is 3-bet pot. And this is all in pre-flop. And ace queen, oh. Good. All right. I follow you, by the way. I'm doing live stream. Okay, I got you, bro. That wouldn't work. I don't know why they do that. I mean, spam that thing. That wouldn't work. Should not, right? This is 1K. This is GG Master. I'm calling here 35 bigs. Oh, it is a straight. Check. Die check. That's bad. Wow. That's, I don't know. That's good or bad. What do you think? I mean, probably that's good, but maybe. I'm not sure. Ah, that's a bad river. So that was a good, but he's in the river. Bro, what a ridiculous moment! Like when he just hit the nuts and he just it's better, but yeah, it is what it is. I got lucky, he got lucky, whatever. Interesting. That was a pre-value raise. Right? Yeah, I played it well. No questions. Like, how was I supposed to play that? I had nuts. He had trips on the flop. I had nut flush on the turn, and he is full house. Now, I was thinking that that's very bad sign, but as you can see here, he raised me with just the trips, and like he would do the same with a weaker flush. And the question how he would play his trips there, I'm not sure. Yeah, that was a good chance to pick up a chip leader stack in 10k in 1k. Yeah, that's definitely would be a chip leader stack. It's like 12 starting stacks in the middle. Not in the middle, but like in the middle it was 9 starting stacks. Raise from cutoff, I call on the big blind, flop check check, turn check check. Everywhere I get a bluff my 2 bars. And he calls me with 2 bars. But that's a flush, bro. That's that's sacred. Yesterday I hit 2 straight flushes in one tournament. Wow. Congrats. That's sick, bro. Raise here, bet small, bet 40. Oh, no. Not bad. Check fall. I would bet always on turn if I would not have that note on him. 3-bet pot, right? No, we go small here. We split range, I think this one goes small. Check raise is fine. I'm gonna call. Interesting sizing. I'm gonna call and I'm gonna 3-bet my aces here to 7. I think 7 is good. Oh, we still call here. We have gut shot and 2 overs. I don't see any alternative lines there. If we 3-bet, we bet small. If we bet small, he check raise small, we call. He bets small, we call. And river, we fold. That's easy. I'm not big specialist in free rolls, bro. Should we 3-bet against him after I 3-bet from big blind, now 3-bet from button? It is the wide 3-bet, but I can try. So it's just a bit out of range. You can set like that. I have another 3-bet pot here versus Goran. You check raise, I call. I have gut shot and overcard. I'm gonna do this. Just like range bet 10%. I would have like queen jack as bluff, king queen as a bluff there. Oh, what a river. That's a bloody river. So we have a nuts there. And we're gonna jam, bro. And bluffs would be overcards from this side. With runners. Hi Dennis, good luck today. 1K on YouTube, almost very nice. Oh, thank you very much, guys. I didn't see that. I hope you enjoyed it. Sure. Bro, I can call you on my bluffs if you want. If you ask. But that's hard, right? But pots are very good. Flowers. Yeah, we have 1,000 on YouTube. That's cool. Thank you, guys. That would be even better if you subscribe right now, because like there is a small trick when you while you're watching, if you're subscribing in the process, YouTube would show my stream to other people, and we will have more viewers. So if you want to support streamer, subscribe, please. Yeah, we had like 1,200 people. That's very good. On Sunday, that's not easy. To have online like this. Okay, we have sound, but we don't know what just happened. That's the full problem. Probably how many tables, not how much. I have 6 tables. Oh, this is a limp pod, bro. And he checks. Okay. Button versus big blind. I'm on the big blind and I check raise. I'm gonna bet the turn and jump the river. Amazing hand. Blocking his ace 5, ace 4. Blocking 5x of spade. Have all flushes there. Yeah, he has ace king in his range. I don't have it, but I don't care. I have so much value with tripses and with flushes there. And I don't have much bluffs, only something like that. So I would not have enough combos of bluffs, unfortunately. But I'm really happy to have any bluffs. That's a tough spot to have bluffs. He's raiser. I called the but on the big blind and check raise the flop by the turn and jump the river. I block it, so you can't have it. You can't call with that because I block it. That's forbidden, bro. To have it. All right, all right. I don't know what does it mean, but I'm not going crazy here, right? Dennis, if I may ask, if there are anyone else in your family who can offer you challenge at the poker table? No, I don't think so. All right, let's call him. Give him a chance, but like, no, he got a chance, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not jamming against his bad there, but again, a bet small. Okay, we're on the break. Hey Dennis, I'm thinking about doing my master thesis on differences in deviations from GTO between lower and higher stakes. Wow, cool. Do you know about the availability pass pro poker data? Oh, I have no clue about that. I have no clue about big data, any data. I'm just a old guy who has experience. That's all. Hi Dennis, how much time do you spend learning poker now? Good luck. You know, I don't have like time for learning, time for resting. Poker is my lifestyle, and I'm learning every day, almost. I'm speaking about poker. I'm analyzing hands. I'm watching videos about poker. If you need the number, let's say, I don't know, 70 hours per month. Well, I think I spend more. Maybe 50, maybe 100. I don't know. So I'm playing like 150, 170 hours. And like all other time I spend on theoretical part. I'm not, I don't have many days off or something. Not because poker is not my job. That's the feature. Poker is not. This is just like my lifestyle. I'm thinking about poker because I want to, and I'm speaking about poker because I want to. That's why I always jam because some guy calls with a blocker. Yeah, I mean, like you're supposed to have less combos of that, and if he has nuts like that, ace five with his nuts there, so that's not a big deal. Bluff when you bluffing, you don't think about his nuts. Honestly, I don't care. $526 in the game, 408 in the money. Oh, we have all in and cold there. Igor Ganskia, ace 10 versus ace jack. It is a 10. Yay, bro. What the fuck? It is a river, bro. That's good. Ace king against Igor. My favorite poker player, maybe you know me from Instagram. Hello, my friend. Thank you. Call. Holy moly. I don't know. I'm gonna check. I'm afraid of that call. I mean, he's never folding, almost never folding there. Plus, we have Igor there, so I'm just gonna check that. That's a good card, but we still checking, right? And that's a good card. What do you think about bet here? Oh, he bets. All right. I would bluff on the river. Three-way, small blind versus early position and big blind. I have open-ended and over cards, and I'm gonna check call. And there is a flush on the turn. I don't have leads there. King is good. Would you? Yeah, I think we go for a small one. This is a good flop for this hand, right? Ace 10 deuce, and I have ace 7. I'm gonna try. I bet 66 on the flop. He calls. He's supposed to fold some deuce X on the flop, but no, he should not. He would, but he would not have too many on the pre-flop because still we have deep stacks there. So if he check raise here, I think we fold then. So that works. Call me with Queen Jack High. He thought I'm super bluffy. I'm super bluffy. Maybe those sizings. Maybe that image. I don't know. How do you become so fearless when playing against such a beast like Adamo European? But like, what the difference? They are humans. I mean, you know, they have the same hands, the same equity, right? That's just a poker. That's just a game of cards. Everyone can win. Everyone has a chance. Is day one of Tenkai to the final table? Yes. I'm gonna 3-bet call here or just call. I think 3-bet call is better, so can 3-bet 5.5. Why 3-bet call is better in my opinion? Because like I don't want to play multi-ways with stands there, but against short stack that would be fine to just 3-bet and I'm a triplet. Wow. I've been following YouTube, and here one thing I have noticed is clear. You have a heart for the game and stream. Hope the wins continue. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, that's actually true. I mean, I love game and I love streaming, and I do both in the same time, and that's just a huge blessing when you can do what you really love to do and enjoy the process. And I'm enjoying. I hope you're enjoying. And if you're really enjoying, please smash that thumb up below the stream and subscribe. Oh, I almost fall. It is a cold call. Yeah, it is. So I'm not jamming ace queen here. So like, let's say you have aces, kings, queens, ace king suited. You just call. Вітання, привіт, Петрович. Then it is all in always. We have like we going all in like a jack off plus. Because like $500 on the line and it would be super wide. And of course, like to have tens that just like jackpot for him. Yeah, nice Sam. Much love. Good vibes. Thank you, bro. Gonna flat here. 768. Yeah, I think I'm gonna butt. A bit bigger, but not big. So there is a question what he's gonna do with ace jack, ace queen, and ace king. And there is no problems with that. So because he's calling ace nine, like definitely. So we're not losing worse ace, but we put some pressure on better ace. And also we have runner and he leads whatever. I'm not raising. I have amazing equity. So let's see the river. And I hit the river. But he could have full house. Technically, it is possible. So I bet he could call all two pairs, all sets. I think most of the time he would do. I think we raised that. So what I have sevens, eights, sixes, and that's what I have. I don't have kings though. Now the question, would he bluff 6-8 here? I mean 6x. It is what it is. He could bluff, but I can call. No worries, bro. I mean, it's just the cards. So call by me would be mistake versus bot, and call by me would be mistake versus race. So we played it perfectly, right? And doesn't matter what he had. Because I have quads, I have full houses there. So I have no problems. 7s, 6s, 8s, but call, late call. That makes sense. But that would be a good bluff with 6x if he has 6x. But like, if I'm raising, what I'm raising exactly ace of diamond. I'm not raising flush without ace. And if he's just raising too many 6x, he's losing a lot. He can't raise a lot. So that's fine. Chip leader I was. But now I'm known. Lost ace queen against 8s here and folded my nut flush there. So you said poker is the just a lifestyle. I didn't say just. I didn't use that. That just this. I mean, maybe I use actually, but I mean when I said just, maybe not like just, but just. Maybe okay, whatever. For you, so what your main source of income then? Oh, why my like that's interesting because my main source of income it is my content. So my lifestyle it is my source of income. So I'm doing what I love to do and I'm making money from that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I love and that what brings me money. So you just said like it is like opposite things like flowers. Thank you bro for your subscription. Sold grain. So like you just said that it is like opposite things like lifestyle and source of income. But like it is what it is. It is my lifestyle and it is my source of income. It's kind of illusion that you cannot beat good players in pots. I don't understand. What do you mean? Ah, yeah, illusion that you can beat good players. Yeah, of course. It's like why you can. That's just like what the difference between like player who won more or less. There is no difference. We all the same. We are humans. But like me, I have big legs when not playing A game. We are humans. You think I don't have them? I have just plenty of them. Just watch my stream. See, for example, I raised and fold with ace 10 suited. Maybe that was a leg. Who knows? Because it is easy to jam there if you have trips, but also, I mean, I'm not bluffing there much. I think I just like have flush and full house and quads. And I believe top players just have better ways of handling emotions and bad dice. Yeah, that's true. But like, what the difference? So how it works with that? You're right here. But what the difference between like why you're fearless? Like, I mean, why we supposed to afraid of them? We should not. YouTube always got the samba plus subscription here in the back. Thank you very much, Salt Grain. Thank you. I really appreciate your huge support. Whoa, what the heck? Good fall, thank you. But there is no sense of calling that. I mean, he could bluff. I know that it is possible and so on, but uh, our range is so like thin, so I don't think that we have any sense of calling that. Well, can you explain that fold with flash? Because I can't beat full house. And what he has, in your opinion? Why not to call 18 bigs? Because raise is better than call. Because raise brings more VV than call. Respectfully, I think with ace 10 suited, there is no point of raising on the river. Okay, thank you very much for your opinion. But I have another opinion. That's why I'm here, right? That's why I'm playing poker here. So that's the way how I play. You can check this hand. I mean, if you're interested in which decision would be better, that's easy. You can analyze that hand and you will see. I'm 100% sure that raise would be always better than call. Because it is impossible that you're calling with such a great hand. You have to imagine ranges. It doesn't matter what he's going to do. You have to imagine our ranges. Equity versus range. Equity versus range. That's how value bats and value raise, they are building up. That's from where they comes. Like, it is what it is. Are you sure it is a mistake, though, the call against the first 18 bigs bad? What do you mean? All right. I already explained to you guys. But if you sure that I'm not sure, you can check. Just like go and check. I think Soul would sometimes call that hand against his raise, but that would be just like not good solution, because it would be just random because our ranges would be too thin. Honestly, hard to have enough bluffs here, but that's what you do here. Wow, thank you, bro. Wow. Yeah, he checks back with ace high flush. Yeah, that makes sense sometimes, but like, I'm happy with that outcome. That ace high flush you just folded against 6-6 on the board just stuffed me so much. I would be out now, but talking the board why you did fold is clear. Thank you, bro. We can bet or check here. I'm not 100% betting there. And I use my randomizer to decide what to do. The way how he played earlier, we can say he would be more active than he is supposed to be. So, but he checks. I'm not betting ace-9. There is no sense of betting that. Quad damage. It could be, by the way. Easy. How can I be as lucky as you? I don't know, bro. That's impossible. I'm the luckiest person in the world. So that's impossible. You could be second. But be aware. What are you asking for? You have to understand, guys, I don't care what he had. Like, absolutely. I just played my hand how it's supposed to be played, and result, they just result. I earned so much EV by doing that, so what's the problem? If I would do something else, that decision would bring me less EV. So what the difference? It doesn't matter what he has. We can 3-bet sometimes. Yeah. Hey, Dennis. With what tournaments did you start at your poker journey? From $1 tournaments, from $1 sitting goals. But I played only sitting goals, not like... Okay, I played some multi-table tournaments, of course, at the beginning. But then in a few years, I played sitting goals mostly, yeah. But then in a few years, I switched to cash games. In 3 years, I think. When they closed the United States market. Друже, дякую за стріми. Завдяки переглядам трішки підвищив свою гру. Давай вже роби свій салас швидше. Салас! That was a good salas, right? Gansky's ace-10. Hi. So yeah, I started from $65. And I mean, my roll was... I played $1 sitting goes, $2 sitting goes, $5 sitting goes, $10 sitting goes, $20 sitting goes, and so on. And when they closed America market, I switched to cash games and I played like 5 years or more. I don't remember. My total experience it is 7 years. Very underbluffed. If opponent bluff there, it would have been amazing bluff. Yeah, it would be. I would have some bluffs, honestly, because that is it to find. I don't think you would ever be calling there against a random person. Yeah, but he's not a random person, right? He's one of the best Ukrainian players nowadays, so we could give him some respect. That could be smart bluff, why not? Like, I mean, not a problem. He has more than enough experience to bluff like that. But I don't know, would he bluff or not? I'm just telling you what my range would be there in my eyes and how I gonna play it. I get a 3-bet call against him. Nice hand. Turn lead was really that was okay lead. Everything was okay. I mean, I don't see any problems with that hand. Why you just guys? Yeah, that was a big pot, but that was a normal situation. Hmm. Okay. Hi, Dennis. I'm watching for some time now, and you inspire me to play more. What side would you recommend? My dear friend, I'm ambassador of GG Poker and playing only on GG Poker. But where to play, it is your choice. Lose mean against boss. I would like to call a boss with ace 9, even thought that probably wrong. All right. I don't want to. Okay. I'm gonna go for a bigger because of 9 bigs and the big one. Wow, he's a big stack. I'm not gonna jam. Okay, thank you very much for your expertise. I really appreciate, guys. So Dennis is just like Dennis, right? And that's how he plays. I'm not like super duper professional or something. I'm just doing what I'm doing. That's why we play poker. If you want to share your opinion, no problem, but don't push on me, okay? I think I earned so much money in that, and that's how I see that hand. And you can see that hand in a different way, and like that's possible only in the poker. When that's why actually we have so many people involved in poker, and we have like so many different opinions, and we have so many different winners. I'm playing like how I supposed to play theoretically, and I don't care like about all that stuff. Like he bets big because blah blah blah. You just bringing, you trading after trade is finished. Like like you're analyzing what you can analyze because you don't have enough information. So, but I analyze what I could. I analyze my range. That's all. This is this take which you use only butter hands cover raise. It is very bad take. You lose a lot of money with that take. Never think like that. If you need my opinion, you have to build your range through equity. Like your equity is supposed to be good against his whole range. And if he is not calling, that's his problem. He's losing. So don't think like that. I can lose in that end. I can't. I can lose if I call. Yeah. So we have an interesting situation here. I raise pre-flop, we check, and he check raise. Man. As you can understand, I never folding there, but I'm not happy about the whole situation. All right. First table, very unorthodox situation as well here. Well, I bet big, then bad turn, and now he lays the river. He just like trying to catch me on those small leads and calls. The whole day. You remember that hand ace queen versus king 10? That was different tournament, but the same idea. So I don't think that I ever folding that SAT in this situation. So we have to just value about that and hope we would not see the fourth club on the river. Because if he jams, all right, I'm calling or folding. What do you think? If he jams, maybe you fold. I don't think so. You have to understand that we play against recreational player, and that's very important to understand like how he think. So I don't. That was a question like what he would do if he has like two pairs, for example, there, or like ace nine, or like ace king with a club. Would he call or jam, or ace queen with a club? Hey man, came across your stream from YouTube Shorts. Great content. Thank you very much, bro. Do you know if the pros watch your stream to see your ranges? Yeah, probably. I think some of them would watch. That's good, right? We will have more viewers. That's good. Good that I have random ranges. I don't know. I don't know ranges. So I'm just using like my instincts. See, I open raise a6 here. Sometimes I fold it. Sometimes I'm playing. But he has flash draws mostly. Nothing more. Maybe some random 4x, 5x. I'm not even block betting. I'm just giving him a chance to bluff. And if he has like something real, he just fired that. Yeah, that was a real. Well, 3 deuce. I can beat that. Oh, such a great song, guys. Let's dance. You know, like if you're watching Peterson, he loves to fly. I love to dance. Very interesting spot. Race, call, squeeze, jam from color. Oh, it is a stray. Very rough hour. Yeah, it is a rough hour, but like, whatever. Like, that's just a poker, bro. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Ace queen? It's right. We have a new chiplet. Small blind versus first and big blind. Check call king queen. What sizing I use? I could use different. Small. Going for a bounty and chips, and probably that would be 3-way Owen. I don't think that he has some faults, but not many. Okay. That's N. I'm gonna raise sometimes. Install it. Small blind versus big blind. I'm gonna buy it one more time. I think he still has so many different floats, and he's gonna fold of them. But I don't. Oh fuck! I'm not interested in check calling because I don't think they. I'm unblocking his bluffs. Okay, see, fuck. Yeah, I was right about his range, but I was wrong about how he's gonna use it. He just jam checks out in the. I was right. I mean, that he has a super wide range there. Good luck, bro. But like, I can expect that. I thought he would never do that, but like, as you can see. I learn a lot from you because you explain sometimes the hands you play. I win hands with poker now because watching your streams. Thanks you for that. Thank you for your feedback, my friend. Really happy to help. Do you have someone professional who you talk about your hands, like coach or fellow poker pro friend? Not really. We can speak. Actually, yesterday we spoke to Igor, like, but because we filmed the podcast, sometimes I can ask some friends, but like mostly we are not speaking about hands. Who wants to speak about hands? All right. So what do we do here? I'm gonna check there, and I'm gonna call here. So I have 5 and 8, 5 and 9 is out. And I can bluff that, right? So now on the river, I would have diamond. I would have king queen. I would have actually two pairs. I don't think that I bet, one pair hand. He could jack jam. I know he's capable, whatever. But this one is a good river for me. And I have amazing hand, 7 high. I'm in the cafe in OO TV series with Renee and a bottle of wine. I hope you enjoy this evening, bro. He's thinking about calling, and that's a tough one. Because, yeah, I have some bluffs like 9x here is natural, or some random stuff like this. But that works. Граєш краще, ніж танцюєш. Так, але в мене з цим нема проблем. Дякую, друже. What we got here, this is... Okay, I'm gonna show you both. Because I can open raise there. This is kings, as you can see. Ace 10, 5, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check a lot. I love to check. I'm like a checky guy. But here I'm not checking guy because we have certain bigs and bounty. We're gonna be betting guy. And that would be even bigger than you can imagine. Because like $700 for my hand, I'm gonna play straightforward that. What you got? All right. Whew. Second I handle. What is that? This is small squeeze. Oh, so weird. I could jump pre-flop, just randomly call it. I mean, I could jump versus that. I think call is better a bit in this position, especially against that guy. Because like this color means that he's super neat. But against that guy, I would do something definitely. I haven't decided yet. But like probably call, but maybe jam. I don't know. Be right back.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
He have ace 9. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's okay. If he has ace 9, I can handle it. But like, you have to understand that all hands which I play, they already finished, and like we have delay 6 minutes. So yeah, it's hard to understand what you're talking about. And I want to say thank you guys for your support. I see we have like 1,400 people now, and that's amazing actually on Sunday to have such a great online. And hello Slovenia, thank you. Стріми мої лишаються на Твічі та на Кікі, всі є. А на другому каналі на Сантас багато є. На Ютубі. На стрімі, на Кікі вони всі є, можеш просто там дивитися. Дивлюсь кучу покерного контенту, мені тебе ніколи майже не рекомендую, тільки якщо сам в поиску пишу. Ну, бачиш, як буває. Воно краще знає, що тут сказати. А це складно, до речі. That's not easy, actually, with ace 5. They're gonna say that hand, because I'm not easy, I'm not sure what range I'm calling there. Там фрази, які покрили серця мільйонів. Я не професіонал, сказав Денис, професійно збільшуючи стеки на всіх ставах. Hmm. Very interesting here, right? And there, I'm not rebutting. I'm not rebutting. I would rebut more polarized. As you can see, this is 1K GG Masters. And we have 220 people in the game. 132 in the money. By the way, somewhere I'm in the money here in 525 and I got 1100. So it is a jump theoretically. You should understand that that's not a call. You just going all in. Hi, good night. Good luck. Your buy at 740 Calvin fold ace 9. Goodbye to you. Thank you. So why will you jump? Because like there is a plenty of different redraws and like you, it's hard to extract value. And also like he has like 2 flush draws there and I have a pair and flush draws, so we have to jam, not call. That exact situation. So when I had 7-4, he has ace-9. Wow, he folded ace-9. But ace-9, it is a bad bluff catcher because he blocks 9, you know? And I would not value bad ace. So yeah. You understand, right? Why ace-9, it is a bad bluff catcher. Yeah, see, like, that guy just like... I can 3-bet it, yeah. I want to isolate him. We could play post-flop. This hand looks strong to me. Call on the big blind. Snap call. What the heck? That's bloody. I mean, what you could snap call there? Oh, that's a huge one, bro. It is a high chance that they put all chips in the middle, but I'm not sure what he's gonna do. But definitely my sizing would be big. And I don't know what he has. But I have very strong hand here. Flowers. Yeah, that's good. Because I would put everything on that. I don't know what he could call there. But probably that's fine because that guy he could play wide and so on. But anyway, I'm happy to win that for free. 8 big side jump, small blind versus big blind. Unfortunately, he has a king jack. We still have a chance. Yeah, that looks not good, honestly. But still, because of Russia, I can. But maybe that's hard. Button is good, so that's why we can raise easy. Problem with those guys. Why? That's why I don't want to. But still, I have ace. We still pressure. We have pressure. So yeah, we're going in. Ace 8 versus Jack 10. I can check here. Oh, he's Jack. Why I would do that? I mean, why I would eat that? So there was a situation when short stack jams I call and big blind jams and I folded. We're still running here. This is 1K GG Masters. And this is 525 Classic where I raised and check and bet. He has some 5x in his range, but not much. And this is raise 3-bet call, right? Or 3-bet fold. No, 3-bet call still. Here we're gonna bet. Still range biting. Interesting. Yes, he's repping like a 5x exactly. I don't see many bluffs there at all. So I don't see any bluffs. So that's a kind. But we had well a bad there, I believe. Did you play any rebuy in 10k tournament? No, this is one single entry. I would call 1-on-1, but of course, like I call calls there in position. No, I'm in small blind. I want to save that. Maybe I should not range bet that, but definitely I'm gonna bet here. Wow. Is there any sense of calling? I think we just jam, but 5 bigs behind. I don't think that he's ever folding them. Wow, A-side, he calls there. Hmm. 525. Have to fold. It's all sad. Then came. Денис, підкажи, рейнджі відкриття, що є в інтернеті, вони актуальні для ситуації, коли рейс був до позиції, на якій. Ну, я ж не знаю, про що ти кажеш, ти уявляєш, скільки всього. Але так, думаю, ну, в середньому так. What is going on here? Raise call, but call, check, and check raise, like check jam, right? It is a check jam. Queen 3, wow. Yeah. It is a 3 on the river, what? Or 8? It is a 3, wow. Yeah, that's so sick. Oh, Andriy Держипільський here. So many Ukrainians to die. On my tie boss, alright, my tie boss. We're gonna bet big here. Again, it's big, it is hard to float everything, so it's just like runners or. So we're gonna go range bet small. We did big, then range bet small. Because, like, for him, it is. Okay, we have like this. Oh, what the hell? That's the weird. That's super weird. I mean, I understand that looks that my range is weak, but I'm not folding. Is there any signs of bluffing there? No. Interesting. He represents like nines. Like sad, like fours, which he should not call before, but he represents like a sad, yeah. It's so hard. All right. Yeah, of course I have swap ways and I have flash there, but like it still looks weird because like his value range it is only sets plus, right? And I'm blocking flash there. Yeah, but also like it's hard to have enough bluffs there. Especially on the river. But interesting like how he can jump like wide. He can, so. But like, yeah, it looks like my range looks weak, but it's this range is not weak. Maybe I should fold queens on the turn. Yeah, maybe that's a mistake. But I don't like when someone raising me. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think I made a mistake on the turn. Because on that river, like, it looks like when you have queens with heart, like, that's no. Yeah, I made a mistake on the turn. I think bad is fine, but call is bad. We have all in there. Please give hello to Igor Gromovenko. Вітаю, Ігор. Ігорю. Привіт. Foil sang. Check, call. Let's see. Okay, check. Check, bat. Not check. Not big bad. What kind of value do you have on that A6 river race, especially using a big sizing, trying to learn from you? What do you mean, what kind of? What range I would have? Wait, that was not a big sizing. My smallest sizing would be like 55% on the river. In position, I would not have sizing smaller. Never. Maybe super exploitable only. Why do you fold edge? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking about. Like, but maybe I had bad feeling. Would he bluff now? What do you think? Let's give him a chance. All right. I hope he would bluff some. What do you think? Oh, what is going on here? I'm in. Raise, call, jump 15, 2 bigs. No one cares about 2 bigs. Is Igor your friend? Yeah, you can call him my friend, of course. Um, mm. I'm gonna go for small. Check raise, what do we do? Okay, he just calls. I was thinking about check raise because like I bet small, right, and we're gonna pick up many check raises there. Here we're going for a very big sizing, I think. I raise, call. Like a summons. Yeah, call. Fuck. I can't win any all-in. That's so sad. So sad. I had a bad feelings about those all-ins. Very bad feeling. And this is a jam for sure. So I check call and I swap weight, and now I'm gonna check jam because, like, as you can see, turn. It is very dangerous turn. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, what is going on? That guy bites on the flop with sevens for no reason there, and then hits his side, and then I hit my full house. So, all right, no complaint. Yeah, like I mean, I'm just like trying to hit money in those tournaments, and so for so many times, like in 888, I lost like all wins on the bubble, and like here on the pre-bubble, we just like losing, and that's so tough, bro. We have to avoid that here because of 12 people. This is limp eye support. I can buy one more time. Yeah, we could. If he check raise, that would be just painful. But still, I want to build that pot. So like 5-6, 5-7 by like some flush draws from both sides. And we're flipping against that and almost check. Check call. Gonna 3-bet sometimes. Привіт, Костянтинівка, Костянтинівського району. Сподіваюся, у вас все добре, друзі. Привіт, Джусь. Дякую. I don't know what is that. I mean, what is that sound? Where it comes from? I don't know. I don't want to use time bank. I mean, I was busy with that sound. Maybe we could play in different way, but jam is definitely good. What is that? But what is that? But this range is good actually. No. But this color is bad for me. I mean, this color means that we have to avoid. Like if we would see like Kevin Meloni do that, I would jam. Why is this suited there? Could be a jam, but like not on the bubble, right? I mean, but that's not a bubble actually. Yeah, let's rip it. It's like 5 people before the money. He's folding like Jack 10, he's folding 10-9. He's not folding ace king, of course. But that's very profitable jam. And like, fuck, like always Coca-Cola. If it would be like closer to the bubble, I would not jam. But I just like won all chips post swap in that tournament and lost like 3 owns in a row, and that's all. And what we had the same in 888 today. I just lost on the bubble, like just on direct bubble, queens against ace, queen 5s against aces. So like if he's calling like ace king, ace queen, ace jack only, but maybe even if he's folding ace jack, you know, people could overfold. He's supposed to call ace 10, but he would never call me with ace 10. That's the feature. That's how this 10-8 suited works, and works very well. You just have bajillion dollars in folds, and like even if they call you, you have just very good equity. Actually, I had very good equity. Oh, we have Daniel Peterson here. Let's 3-bet him. What do you think about that? I love this situation. Because like this guy, he's very tight, like super tight. And I have ace in my hand, and I like those colors. Good situation, good lineup, good hand. Good job. Бро, це знову я. Що ти думаєш за Попіка? А що я думаю за Попіка? Гарний хлопець. З ним подкаст вчора записали. Тут у Ванкувері. Що можна думати за гарного хлопця? Що він гарний хлопець? Бам! This is 525. Actually, like, we had like 3,684 injuries. Mamma mia. That's a lot. Mm. I can go for a block bite here. All options are good. Track, block bite. Definitely not big bad, right? So just like bad one, that's fine. Okay, let's win all in and win at least one tournament today. That's not hard. That's not so hard, bro. You know the drill, bro. Fuck. I built so many stacks today in all tournaments, and like when we approach into the bubble, just every single time you got it. No complaint, just the fact. Do the unnamed Rex ever feel better than unnamed pros? I don't understand that. What do you mean better? Everyone is good. They all good. This guy is not good. That's how it works. You mean like people with a nickname would play better than people with a real name? Almost impossible. Like super rare. Like once in a blue moon, you can find something like that. But that would be not for long. New follower tune, I do believe. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Thank you. How much action did you sold for this 10k, bro? Why you asking, bro? All right, we can explain, but why you asking? I sold 40% here in client, and 32% to my friends. So I have less than I had before. I have what I said, 40 plus 32, right? So I have 28% in this 10k. So in previous, which I finished second, I had like around 50. This time I have less, right? Yeah, like 40 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10. Yep. So only 28%. Always Coca-Cola. Yeah. Wow, he missed a huge value but there. What the fuck, bro? Did you see that? So he raised, bet flop, and check till the river. Wow. All right, let's win that, bro. Let's win that. I'm just tired, you know. I'm sick of it. We have to win tournament. You have to win all wins. That's how it works. All right, that's a good sign. All right, that's even better. And river. Okay. I'm in the game. 5 bigs and 10 bigs on the big blind, jack 9, open jams. You change size on those double flush boards, depends on the range. You want to target a little bit bigger with top 2, smaller with ace 5. Oh man, I don't know. I don't have any strategies. I'm just doing like I'm just doing what I'm doing exactly in the same moment. If you ask me what I would do next time, I don't know. Like I'm just clicking, you know, how I feel. I can explain now. Ace 9, but what kind of straights in my range? You see those, like, almost there is no straights there. I mean, there is a few, but oh, 11. What the hell, bro? Give me 1100 right now. Just put that 4. Just put that 4. Let's be honest. Like, oh, 1100s. He limps. I mean, he could do what he wants to do. Like, that doesn't matter. Oh, we're gonna jam here for sure. That's bounty to our name, but even without bounty, I'm gonna jam that. Де можна глянути підкаст? Ну, коли от він вийде, тоді можна буде глянути на покерному віснику. Alright, bro, you got me. What is going on? What is going on? Why are you so rude? Like, I mean, oh no. Alright, nice hands, guys. Well played. $2,000, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna raise here. Queen 3 suited, ace 2's off. Not like that, bro. Come on. All right. Fine. He's folding a lot of 3x on the flop. I mean, he has not so many of them on the from pre-flop. And 9 definitely that's a bad one. Even actually, that's a fault on the turn. I mean, that's definitely clear fault on the turn. I'm gonna say that, but I think he lost. And what we got here? Raise call, jam call. And now I have 3 tables. I had 7 tables just a moment ago. Oh, that was... Everything was so painful, my friends. But like, what we can do? Let's play. To win tournaments, you have to win all wins. If you Lose all wins. You lose tournaments. That's easy. Boo, 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 boo. 46 minutes until the end of lead registration. What we do versus Calo? It is a 4-bet for sure. But 4-bet fold, right? 46 bigs. I'm not 4-bet jamming that. Nothing personal, just business, bro. Hi, Jack. Сиджу у твоєму костюмі, який ти подарував, дивлюся стріми, граю. Удачі, Денис. Дякую, друже, удачі тобі. Радий, що тобі подобається. So, if I 3-bet, how it would work? I cannot 3-bet, bro. Я не зрозумів, про що ти 40 додав, 32 на калькуляторі. Тут я вже не в'їхав зовсім. In your bankroll challenge, the result without action selling, yes, it is just like a whole result. Total result, if I would play without selling. But it is what it is, how it works. King 6, what do you think? Maybe one more 3-bot? No, that would be sick, bro. I can just hide you. Чи не варто часто чекати топ-пари зі слабким кіром на дродошках з метою подконтролю та захисту від чекрейзу? Ну, можна, ось такі питання, ти уявляєш, скільки варіацій, ситуацій і... Ну, тобто, от так часто не треба, а от є ситуації, в яких точно треба. Я не знаю нічого про поляну, і мені взагалі не подобається ця концепція. У мене немає жодних... Що значить поляна? Це якась, ти знаєш, магічна історія. Ти ж граєш проти людей, і ти граєш так, як ти бачиш. Я не вірю в ці історії про поляни, про якісь ресерчі, про яку таку хрінь. І мені це не цікаво взагалі. Мені це забиває баки просто. Мені не цікаво навіть думати про це. Я просто граю так, як я відчуваю, так, як я бачу. І все. У мене немає просто жодних догмів на тему, на всі ці теми. Просто от хочу так зробити і роблю, і все. Ну, а стосовно, що не дечекрейжують, так ні поляни не дечекрейжують, всі люди в світі не дечекрейжують. Я можу тобі сказати, що всі люди у всьому світі не грають агресивно, всі грають занадто пасивно. Ну, просто, типу, окрім маніяків, напевно. Тобто не існує насправді гравця в світі, який би грав би хоча б як солвер грає по рейзах чи крейзах і так далі. Тому відповідь така проста. Ну, але це для цього не потрібно думати. Це ж типу факт просто. Ну, очевидний. Просто чим нижчий ліміт, тим менше агресії. Чому? Тому що чим вищий ліміт, тим краще люди грають. Але навіть на гіпервисоких лімітах люди не будуть грати достатньо добре. Ну, мається на увазі у всіх гілках, не на FEB. What just happened? I missed that, but that was a post flop probably, right? Yeah, they went all in post flop. Raise call, but raise 3 bet, bam 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 bam. Alright. Зрозуміло. Let's go, bro. Check. Oh, Ihar. Ihar is here. So about that Bolave 7-4, E9 should not convince him to call because like I would bluff 9x. But I would not have many value bets with 9x. I missed 9-7 suited. I could 3-bet it. Yeah, that's the worst table of the time. Officially. This is third table, and this is the worst for sure. Yeah, fuck, this is just a awful table. Have half of the million chips, and average on the bubble would be like 700,000 something. Well, that was a 3-bet pot, right? Igor gets like cheap showdown. That's cool. Lost minimum jacks versus aces. Hello from sunny Vancouver. Hello, Vancouver. Well, yeah, it is a sunny sunny time. How is it going? Running deep anywhere today? Bust and bubble and pre-bubble almost in all tournaments. And I had deep run in 525, but also bust like 2k was my price. So I invested like, I think 25,000 or something, let's say. And now I have 3 tables left, and You gonna be soon. That's gonna be 1500 hyper. That's all. Like, so I would not play any new tournaments today, except that 1500s. What do you think about Benjamin Rollet? About player Benjamin Rollet? He's a superstar. Like, I mean, he's very good guy and he's a cool content creator, and he's just like literally sacrificed his life to the poker, and it worked out. Like, we need more people like him who really obsessed by the game and who help people to understand what is this poker. That's very good. You know, if you take this down, you will never be able to say I'm not pro again. Why? I can say that every day. That's what I'm doing literally. Колись грав з тобою в Києві фінал о 7 годині ранку, твій друг Макс теж її грав. Він як? В Україні? Я кажу, я без поняття, чесно кажучи. Я, чесно кажучи, не пам'ятаю, щоб я щось грав. В Києві о 7 ранку, напевно, зовсім молодий я був. Поляна на КПІ, так. Поляна на КПІ звучить. Чи ти маєш на увазі на KPI? Ладно. Удачі, Ден. Дякую, друже. Дякую, Латвія. All right. This lineup is very good for 3-bot. Because like this guy is super tight, this guy is super short, and this guy is super wild. So I think we just 3-bot. Yeah, that could be weird, like, because if he jams, I have to fold. But also, that's very important that what we know about him, he would not, in my opinion, he would not go crazy. He would play more linear. So, is it Ukrainian or Russian language? It is Ukrainian language. I'm not using Russian language in my streams. Hey, Dennis, good luck. Hello, thank you. Так, та ні, мені здається, ти помиляєшся. Гаразд. Як скажете, друзі? No problema. No problema. That's why we are here, right? To play, to discuss. What do you think about open raise here when we have 10 people before the money? I think this is open fold. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? This is 1K GG Masters. And like I have 13 bigs, and definitely if we would just like wait, we would be in the money, which is good. What is good? Yo, I won my first poker tournament first from 2,291 players. Congrats. Sunday Hyper, $10. I'm so happy. Yeah, that's a lot, bro. A lot of people. And should it be nice prize? Congrats. So what is going on right here? Bam! It is a 10-8. How they play that? Raise call. All right. Let's check this out on the second. Raise call. Bite small call. Check for 7. No leads. No time banks. Very interesting. And small bet. All right. All right. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you for your support. And if you really like this stream, please drop like below this video and subscribe to my channels. We're waiting on the break, and this is last hand before the break. Queen 4. Queen 4, bro. Is it the limp pot? No. He just like defends 10-5 off. Wow. That's something new. Why not?
each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Sometimes I'm standing while I'm playing, sometimes I'm sitting, so I'm mixing. I'm 42 years old. I think it is a good idea. I think it is a good idea for any age. I have a note on him that he could 3-bet fall. I'm thinking about jamming. Really, no kidding. No shit, bro. I'm gonna call 3.9. What is this? What is this? The song? Hmm. So I get a bad call or a bad fall. What do you do? He's capable to bluff. And if he jams, he represents only flush or full, right? But I think check is better than ban. Now I realize that we just like check call, it is better than bad. Because like if he bluff, he's gonna bluff versus check, but he would not bluff versus bad. That's how I see the situation. And I don't think that he has 9x. So in this situation, I think his range is more polarized, or it is a flush or full house, probably flush, or it is just a bluff. Oh, wow, that was a queens. Nice hand. I would never expect that. Yeah. All right, let's buy 10 bigs. I had a note on him, and that's why I played like that versus him. I had a note that he's just like super crazy in those spots. And as you can see, that was a queens. So block bat would be better on the river. My first idea was to block bat, and block would work, right? He would not jam. But then that just like, you know, always that's very hard to understand what to do. Because you in those situations, which is abnormal, this is abnormal situation. When you have like a guy with a huge note on him, because if I would not have that note, I would just release that. I would fold on the flop. But that note, sometimes those notes they could work very good. Sometimes no. All right, this is first hand of. Oh, this is Badiakovsky. What he's doing here, bro? What are you doing here? Probably he is going to Triton, right? And this is his training session. So block bet would work much better, right? Смачного давай. Не. Не. Are you playing as high roller with backing? I would not call this as a backing, but yeah, people buying shares from me because like backing, that's just like a bit different thing. I'm selling shares here through GG Poker Client, and Sam sells some shares to my friends. But like for example, 1500s and all that stuff, as you can see, I'm re-entering on my own. But 10k it is pretty hard to do. Like, still expensive. What do you say? I would like to be like you. That's not good. I mean, we should be the best version of ourselves. If you want to be better, Be just better version of yourself. Okay, let's go against that guy we're gonna check. I will find a better position and situation. Too bad. 6 is good. This is some sort of how you call it, like indifferent decision, because like theoretically we have to call something, and let's say that would be ace jack or something. Ace king, ace queen. Not a big difference. Ace queen, this is interesting. We can 3-bet fold or just call. And you know what? I'm gonna choose 3-bet fold. That would be rare for me. I'm not 3-betting ace queen enough in those positions. Like, exactly, we have hijack versus first position. So, like, for example, if he 4-bets, I have to fold. But when he's calling, my ace queen could be very good post flop. And when he's folding, that's just amazing result, right? From your opinion, what is the last train or how much in BB to re-entry in GGMillion? 10 bigs, of course. I mean, I would not do because I don't have bankroll to afford that. But if I would have like, let's say 5 millions, I would do that. I think maybe even 4 millions. From 4 to 5 millions. Is it tank high freeze out? No. You're gonna see a lot of entries. Now we have 52 people, and you will see a lot of entries at the end of the late registration. Because like we have 2 million guarantee and 300,000 it is overlay. What is that? 1500. Oh yeah. Interesting. What he's calling that? Just like, I mean, I can imagine. Oh, ace king. It is a good hand. Congrats. Good luck. Well played. I know him. I played versus him in Bahamas on the final table, by the way. 25k. He's very good player. I mean, I didn't like. I don't remember many hands, but I remember that he's a very good player. So I pick up showdown. I can beat ace 4, queen 4. So yeah, if I would have like at least 4 millions, I would entry on 10 bigs. Otherwise, I don't think that is a good idea. I mean, in 10k. For example, in this tank, I even have much less percentage to myself than I had before. But like I was thinking, okay, maybe I gonna re-entry in this tournament if I would bust. I thought I could re-entry like until 40 bigs, so I decided to sell more. It's like pretty tight bankroll management, honestly, but that is good. Don't feel pressure. Yeah, and I know people would ask. So my bankroll approximately 1 million, 1 million something, but not much more. So I'm selling for this tournament like 50 plus always percent, and today I sold like even 72 by accident. I mean, not by accident. Like I just put that on sell to my viewers, and they bought everything. I didn't expect that because people would just bought that in the last moment. All right, Vladimir Minko against us, and I have top 2 pair. Let's play. He bets what kind of sizing we use. We check raise for sure. Versus small, definitely. So versus big, we could think about calling that. I'm gonna go for a 6.2, I think. Something like that, because we are deep. So this is slow jack, right? Versus big blind, 60 bigs. What I want to see, of course, jam, but I don't think that he's our jamming. But he 3 bots. What do we do here? We just rip it, bro. There's just only one option which you have. You never 4-bet that, right? So it is a 4-bet. Check raise 3-bet, right? I think we are only one decision here. Never call. We could play sides in different way, but not this hand. We just rip it. And that's a best outcome you can expect. So we denied just bunch of equity and we took all chips. Otherwise, any other options would lose. What we could jam there, it could be some sort of combo draws, and that's all. We never jam. Maybe Sower would jam deuces. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how Sower would play that, but definitely he would be happy. He would buy me an ice cream for my jam. 2.8 and a 6.9. Interesting sizing. 22,000. So not so small. Yeah, of course it is a good one. Let's see the turn. I hope so. I have 7, 8, ace 7 suited, 7, 8 suited, king 7. A lot of flushes, right? Let's let that. So bluffs is like 10, 9, 9, 8 suited also. So now I hit with those 10, 9, 9, 8 thing. I have some runners, but very few. Not easy to play against that lead small. I mean, for example, if you have pocket tens, you have like 10-9, what do you do? Ace-9 with the heart. See? We extract 2 streets, small, but very good. I take it. And I'm gonna save that hand. I'm saving so many hands today, bro. I have so many questions about it, and I don't think that... Okay, never mind. We will think about that later. Pocket threes, no. Interesting. And then it seems bunch people like to rage light. Is there a benefit to that? I mean, you're in the tournament. That's the benefit. And that's all. Yeah, you just close to the money. That's the benefit. If I would have a big bankroll, I would let rage everything, of course. I mean, I would register from the beginning, but if I would bust, I would just like fire all bullets from the beginning till the end. Especially in 10K, because 10K is just unique tournament, just like one time per week. I want to play. Everyone wants to. This is legendary tournament. This is 1K GG Masters, which is also legendary, but a bit more affordable. 10x more affordable, actually. We have all in and call. There is a ton on the flop. Is it a lot of pressure to have sold shares and don't perform, or do you play different with only your money? No. Once one guy just like after my loss, he started like texting shit about that. Oh, you just like punted my money and so on. But I don't have any pressure. I'm just playing poker. For me, it is hard when I have a backer. I don't like that feeling. But when I play just in selling shares, that's not a big deal. It's like, for me, it is a big difference to have backer or to just sell shares. I prefer to sell. What is the music today? Not the greatest flop in my life for pocket tines. Anyway, I'm gonna try. I'm the guy who checking a lot. Oh, Derzhepilsky is a new chip leader. Wow, that's cool. Let's go, Andrei. Check, bro. He's gonna bluff some pocket pairs on the turn, some pocket pairs on the river, right? Shame. Oh, what a bloody river. What kind of jack axe he has? Queen jack suited, king jack suited. That's all, right? Pocket jacks. But he has no value. That I mean, he has no bluff catchers. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I mean, like when I have tens. No, maybe you're wrong. Anyway, check is fine, bro. Check is totally fine. Because like I don't think that block bite works, but his pocket sixes would bluff there just 100% of the time on the river. But like when you bite block bite, you want to see call from this sizing doesn't exist here. Pocket sixes. Hello, bro. That was so obvious. But that was a silly try actually with sixes there. I mean, with that sizing. Because yeah, like I can't imagine even any hand which I would fall there. Some of them I would bluff, some which I would fall. But that's so easy to bluff with sixes there. Like he's one of the best players in the whole world. Just for your understanding. I'm not interested in that. Like, because like, okay, you call, he folds. Queen jack, I will call. I don't know, like how I supposed to play that hand, because like that guy has 40 bigs. Like, I think fold is okay. My solver has never bought me an ice cream. What I'm doing wrong? Yeah, that's a secret, bro. You have to be a really good friend with them. Here we go for the jam. Vesa Vladimir Minko call. Why? Because we will go jump or big raise and turn for sure, but after I didn't get that. Can you make a stream when you analyze the hands? No, that would not be popular content, so no. That leads with Queen Jack suited and how you extract value were amazing. Oh, thank you, bro. I just got lucky. You always say you have so many questions about hands, but it seems like you figured it out. Oh, no, bro, I have just like bunch of questions. Like every single time, almost every single hand which I play, I have just like question. Maybe if I would do that, if I use that sizing, if he has that, what we do if that, like, because like this is poker. Poker is alive, like, and poker it is alive. So there is some similar situations, but there is no same situations like in the poker. Like you have to be ready for many different things, and like I mean not in poker, like but in tournament poker. I think tournament poker it is very creative thingy. So you have to you have to always adjust your mind and adjust your ranges, and because we have different situations, different stages, different players, different stack sizes. Everything is so different. So your approach is supposed to be different. Meanwhile, somehow we have chips here still. This is GG Masters 1K. We're in the money, and I have pocket tens and 11 big blinds on the button. Hope Simon would jam. Jams. Jam! And I gotta rejam. Okay. 20 bigs. That's huge. Ace versus Ace Queen suited. This is 1500 Hyper Turbo 3-way pot. Oh, that's a cooler. GG, bro. Six four, we're gonna play, yeah. And I'm gonna show you two tables because I raise here and we got two customers. I have gutshot and a blocker. Hello, bro. Interesting turn, my friends. Very interesting, cause like, yeah, my range full of ace X, and I gonna bet there. Question like if I bet too much, they would not fold queen on the river, but they gonna call in my fault. We play here, right? Yeah, it works. So we have very hard spot, but like I had double belly there. So I'm gonna lead here. And I have Jack X, I have Queen Jack. He has Queen Jack, but mostly only suited. So he has maximum like Queen Jack 4 combos, and I have all of them. This river, it is a guy because he has not much full houses there. He would not, I think. And we're gonna go for a tricky one, so that would be not a small, but it would be even 10% block buy. And that's a tricky because like he can raise just like Jack X. Yeah, see. So like yeah, we got unlucky and lucky in the same moment. But he can raise any Jack X. So we just like blocked that and we lost minimum. Otherwise, like any other, but see, like we lost like 3.8 and 2 bigs. And we still extract a lot of value there. I can 3-bet here, but my randomizer says let's chill. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check. I was thinking about leaving the. I'm gonna fold. Yeah, I have a runner and ace, but like both positions, I don't like that. I don't like that we have some ICM pressure here, and I don't like the situation with our ranges. So I would have many good hands there, and I was thinking about leading or maybe check raising, and then I decided, okay, I would not lead, but like when he bats decent, I decided that okay, I just followed it. We went all in here in 1500s, and the guy just hits quads. What an overkill! Did you see that? Fives. Okay, let's play 2 die balls. I get a call this time. I think I could jam. Both decisions. I think decision would be indifferent there. Here I'm gonna start from small. I would not use big sizings till, like, I mean, I would not use big sizings until we will have on the big blind stack, which would be good for big sizings. And I'm gonna jam here. So if I call fives here, I just rip it. I don't see any pie jams there, so okay. But I had 2 options: jam or limp, or call and jam. Like definitely never fold. This is this range would be super wide here, and a lot of folds we would see. But he has like a queen, so it is what it is. I don't understand your question. When playing the 10K, how much do you earn percentage wise since you have shareholders? I don't understand. Earn from what? Дивитись твої роздуми під час цікавих роздач чистий кайф. Бажаю вівторок новий безкеш. Ну давай хоча б одного разу вийти, ми тут пройдемо якось. Це не так просто. Це серйозний турнір з серйозними людьми. Why you go all in on the flop with Minko Jackson? Because it is max EV decision. If you call, you lose EV. I think on turn he lose all his chips. I see your prediction, but that works not like that. Poker doesn't work like that. You just see result and then you think what would be if you would do different way. But I just generate EV. I don't care about outcome. We don't know what it would be, but like we have like EV of decision and like more better EV decision, more better EV decisions you would have, better result you would have. I don't know when, I don't know how, but somehow. I'm not trying to win maximum from exact hand. I don't know what he had, and you don't know, and you don't know what we would have if I would call. So don't think like that. That's a very bad approach. Binder, same guy who won WSOP main event Bahamas. Yes, that's that guy. Very young and very talented player. I'm thinking about 3-betting and like my randomizer just stops me. I was thinking about 3-betting. So what do you think about check raising? I think we check call with lower frequency, right? And I'm gonna check call. So I check raise some and this frequency would be higher than check call. Yeah, I don't have any leads there. But he used small sizing. That's very important. So that's very important actually, because like this structure mostly would use bigger sizings. So that means something. I have 6-7, I have 6-8, I have 7 whatever. 7-3. I had 3 options on the river, and I decided against that guy to bet big because his sizing on the FOB was too small, so his range is too weak, and he's supposed to think that I gonna attack that range, and I would attack it with a bigger sizing. That's how I see the situation. Because like in general, professional players like with a high level would use bigger sizings there, so I think that was a small sizing on purpose, and I think he's supposed to understand that I understand that. Okay. Pocket fives. I'm not a huge fan of 3-bet calling right now, so I'm just gonna call and we will see the flop, right? I hope so. Okay, it is a flop, and it is a set, and it is a bet. Huh. So I just gonna call. I don't see any options, right? Maybe Binder raise. What do you think? And he raised small. That's interesting. Just like super small. I have the best possible hand here, so for me. Wow, what a jam. What a turn. Flowers, what a jam. What the fuck. Whew. Isn't 5-4 the tournament if you run deep to play jumps are pretty big? That's a big mistake in my opinion. Because like there is no jumps, like those jumps means nothing. We play just I play that situation like I would play almost GPV because I don't feel any pressure. There is no ICM there. Almost. Like the slide ICM. But I think like his range is so wide there, so I would jump like any pocket pair which I would have and I would earn $1 million. So in that situation we don't have pressure because those play jumps are very small and like we have to wait until the final table. To reach the final table you have to win a lot of chips and you have to win a lot of hands. So like after bubble till 2-3 tables there is no difference. Like I play with small ICM but very small. Like I don't feel pressure there. Вітаю, нехай частить, що носить, означає твої. Та різне, блін, що воно означає. How long did it take you to start earning money? One day. I started 17 years ago with $65, bro. And I like living poker life for 17 years. How many percentage stake you play? It depends. This tournament, somehow I sold 72% for this 10K. Previous, when I finished second, I had like almost 50. Sometimes I sell more, sometimes I sell less. Because like I didn't expect that people would buy such a big share from me. And then I sold to my friends like more. Again, I use bigger sizing here because Barak has 9.9 bigs on the big one. What do you think about bet calling here or just check? Yeah, I think I'm gonna bet call that. Oh fuck, I used my time bank card. That's bad. Wow. Interesting why he's laughing. Because he hits top pair when I block it, or because I hit a club there. I mean, not block it because like his hand had like not much equity against my hand. I'm not sure like what, because like if I bat and he jams, I'm definitely calling. Exactly, if he jams. It's like 6.6 for 21. Yeah. Without runner, that would be much easier. Again, a 3-bet. And I would 3-bet different things. You remember I was thinking about 3-betting him for so long. Queen A3. I think small is fine. So small would be 24. I'm trying to sell the story that I have wide range here and I have polarized wide range here, right? Which would put a lot of pressure on his stack. That's why I bet small king. It is a good for my hand, of course, and that's a good for my range. So he's gonna be very careful here. And I'm gonna bet one more time small. So just like literally I'm betting small with all range. Like if I would have like ace 4 off or like jack 5 off there. And I have a weak king X in my range. Savas! Yeah, that was nice hold, bro. Like to lose against ace deuce there, that would be just so freaking. We have overway, by the way, 11,000 overway. First time overway. Yeah, just one buy in overway. 11,500. So you remember my plan. I use small sizings here and big sizings against short stacks. Maybe he would define with 10-5 off, you know. So I'm not jamming king queen off, right? And not for betting. So I'm gonna call. Definitely not fold. If you didn't have a side of or a king, he would probably force you to fold. Of course, that makes sense. Yeah. If I would not have king or side, I would fold. That makes sense. One guy raising, another guy jumps. What's up? Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. No, overweight is 11,000, not 360. This last hand before the break. We have weird situation here. That guy raised with 14 bigs. I call him a small blind, and he checked ace king. So there is the two options. He has just total nuts, or he just surrender with some sort of jacks. I think he has ace king or something. Dennis, if he calls on the turn, would you always jam on the river with kings? Yes. Dennis, I'm not a fortune teller, okay, but I think you're going to achieve a lot with poker in the future. Keep going, bro. Thank you, bro. What do you think about Barak? He's a top gun. He's a very dangerous player. Yeah, guys, I hope you support the stream with your thumb up and subscribe. And 10-8. That's like, you know, after break time bang. That's how it works. Like, because like you come back from break and sometimes you don't have enough time and you have to pay some time banks. That's so bad. Then 8, we're gonna defend, so I don't have much pressure on my stack, but I can put pressure on his stack. Let's see the flop. All right. Probably this is it. This is all pressure what we could have. I was thinking about leading, but I'm not check raising. I mean, I'm check raising, but not this hand. Because like, if you would check raise everything, that would be just too painful. But I think leaded is also good. Ace-9, it is a raise. And I remember how Paul played. We played the final table of this tournament against him. So of course the bust scenario, it is a fold, and if he 3-bats, that could be interesting. Because he's capable for those things, but I'm 4-bat jamming, but not this hand. Of course, I'm not folding against small 3-bet. But I'm not 4-bat jamming Ace-9. All right, brother. That was close. I don't have like much. How you say that? I don't believe that he has too many good hands there, but I don't believe he's just over bluffing. That was a good turn for him because like I would have too many hands to play there. Maybe I overplayed at Ace-9, but like I overplayed at Ace-9 because I think he's gonna play too wide. And like I have to fold something. So I fold something. I don't want to fold by that. I don't see any reasons. Like I can play out of position. That's art. No problem. But we can play. We can handle that. I would have pocket aces there. I would have many different 8x. I would have flush draws. Different ice x, king x, a lot of king x. Unfortunately, that turn just killing me. Maybe we could fold somewhere on the follow-up, but like his sizing is so small, so I think we have like so many like jackpot runouts like ace or like straight. Like for example, if we hit like 7, 5, 10, he's gonna lose there most of the time because he surrender because he can do nothing. I have all that shit. And of course I have tripses like full of tripses. I have so many shit hands there. Because like pressure was small. And on his stack would be high. Alternative was like to 4-bet, not jam. But I'm not big specialist in that shit. But what I remember about that guy, he's capable to do that. I mean, 3-bet super wide. And when he's 3-betting over 3-betting there, I'm not sure that he's folding if I 4-bet, right? He could just jam like any suited ace. My bad. Alternative, what alternative was like limp? I don't like limp, but it is okay. You can limp and call against ISO. Now I'll embrace that hand. But I had so many good turns, so you just could imagine like king it is a very good turn for me. King only but it is like some blanks from here, especially with flush draw, because I have too many. Benjamin Relay, I think he's a very important person for poker. I think we need more people like Benjamin. But not at my table. Not at my table, please. Again, 3-bet. That's all. No, I think we go for a smaller sizing. So it's like 43 in the game, 25 in the money. Is FEB higher than mine? No hand without set, right? Ace 10, what do we do? Alright, I'm gonna skip this 3-bet. That was close to 3-bet, but my randomizer says no, bro, not now. I don't want to 3-bet always 10 here, but I think like 50% or 40% would be good. Because like those stack sizes would have a lot of raise falls then. And probably this is one of them. Because like if there is no instant, okay, he calls, wow. So one more set, but this time for Barak. I could rebut that. Thank you to that guy. See, if this number would be, I would rebut. So this is 3 bot, definitely. And let's see how he's gonna how he reacts on that. Last hand I had kings. Now I have ace-3 off. And that's good. That's good, bro. Let's call here. This is 1500 Sunday Saver Hyper. Benjamin raise. I have 30 bigs and I call a small boy. So Simon jams. Okay, 5-4. I'm gonna leave here. Simon jams. No, Simon. Okay, I just check fold, I think. Let's see. I mean, if he bets small, okay, he checks. So when he checks, I'm not betting why I would love this high hand, right? That's a good hand. Let's check. Here, this hand played sells, so like check, like limpo, check, 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 call, and here, of course, call. Ace-8 is a good card, so I don't think that he's betting a lot of ace-x on the turn. That makes less sense. So I have ace-x in my range. That I don't like that. I know people do that, like to deny equity, but that just like very exploitable thingy, in my opinion. I do not prefer that because like so. I'm calling with all ace-x here, right? Like when he bats on the turn. And I have some hands better than ace-x, as you can see. Yeah, I think check is much better with ace-7 there. And you lose in another 3 when we check, and like you don't have enough ace-x there in checking range, so there is no good outcomes there. So if he 3-bats, what we do, that's interesting. Okay, he folds. I mean, he calls. Maybe here I can bat or check. I cannot bat this time. He check raised. He check raised. What we do? We call or 3-bat. Both decisions are good. I get a 3-bat. You want to call? If you want to call, call. Why you fold? I wanted 3-bat. I 3-bat. Listen to your feelings. I'm gonna raise king 3 here. Like I have just the worst table in the world. Let's be honest. Both decisions are good. I don't like Renault King, so maybe I have bad. But also, I think check has a lot of arguments, so let's use randomize them. Okay, check. So I don't see like why I'm range button there, and I don't see why I'm just like checking alone. All right, he buys huge. That's very interesting because I'm uncapped. Yeah, I can afford that for sure. But I'm gonna save that. I don't like king in my hand at all in that situation. So like but just like if we just simplify the whole strategy and we bet on the flop, that would be fine. But if he went for polarized but just like that king just killing me there. We can okay, I call here, we can check or bet, and I choose to bet small. I'm gonna lead jump for value when my flush and straight hits. That's weird, though, right? Okay, bro. That's interesting showdown, right? I do not know about his course, and I have no information about it, guys. Do not ask me about products of other people which I never use. So I can help you with that. That was a very bad river from my hand. It is, right? Otherwise, I would just check the river. But like that was just. I'm watching you from Peru, brother. You're amazing. I'm always learning from your video. Thank you. Thank you, Peru. We got queenies, bro. Oh, and we have very, very interesting. Okay, he falls. Oh, that's not so interesting. Kelvin, he is very smart bandit. All right, set of queens, deja vu. I will range, but yeah, that's a good card for my range, but like honestly, that's just disaster for this situation because like he hits some strays, I hit ace king in his eyes. I'm still going for a bet, and that would not be a big bet because like we have shallow stacks, and that would looks more bluffy. So we probably could choose a bit bigger because of like pair plus draws, like jack king, for example, he has, or 10 king. So if he lead jams there, I would fold, and I don't have value on the river, honestly. So we're just checking it. He's supposed to lead. I think so. So we lost last time, so we would lose, right? That's true, bro. Yeah, unfortunately, the set of queens was good, but his king jack was better. Jack 8, 38, 25. I'm just thinking that I can't three-bet that hand with just very low frequency, I think. But better to call. Certain people before the money, and that's not a good card, you know? He chucking a lot of king X. But what I would do now, I would go small like I played like versus Binder. You remember? When I had king 5 on that table. I would go small. So I could choose Chuck there. Or I don't like those trees where you adding those big sizings there. Benjamin raised 3 small blind versus big blind, and he bought small. I'm gonna raise that for sure. So as you can see, I bought small twice and it works. I don't want to see turn for free. Like, I mean, 2 bigs into 7. He's out of position, of course, but like, this is 9 high board. I don't think that sizing would be preferable in this situation. All right. Dombrowski raise. Rudolph calls. Check 10 deuce could be interesting flop. It is dynamic. But fold, that's all. Check 5. Be right back. All right. Whew. That was fast. I brought some goodies. I have coffee from Starbucks. I have some and have salad. Mediterranean salad with chicken. Oh, whew, one time bank. I spent one time bank. Ooh, this is a fold, bro. Ugh. Food. Food. See, this is salad, Mediterranean salad with chicken and rice. That's my lunch. Thank you, Armenia. Thank you. Actually, I'm not eating pork. I mean, super rare. Yeah, shashwiki, you mean? Yeah, that would be cool. Maybe I can. But like, I don't remember when I last time had them. I mean, from pork. Because like here, you can have shashwik from beef, right? Or like from lamb. And it's very hard to find pork. And that's good, actually. What do you think about deuces here? Should I jam them? Like 40 bigs on the pre-bubble. I think jam just 37 bigs. He has effective style. All right, I'm gonna skip that. Okay. I'm not sure about that jam on the same. I would prefer to jam like weak ace x, like for example, ace x, ace suited ace, like ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5. Here it is always check raise. How many sets we eat today? But I lost with one of them. Oh, Lex, hello, hello. Thank you for raid. I see you here on Kick. Thank you very much. Welcome, guys. We have another easy game. So we're gonna buy the turn. If diamond would hit the river, that could be a problem. But without it, it is still like some sort of problem. But if he got me with the flush, what can I do? Nothing. Should I jump that or, you know, bet small? That's a very interesting question. Because, like, I think under that circumstances, we can bet small. Like, small, not small. I mean, like, not jump. So what do you do if you have flush here and you accrease? Or can you bluff like a7 with ace of diamond? How much jumps? Not much because I have 100% reg back. I have 1,000,000. I'm playing out of stream. I have 1,000,000 jumps, 1,000,000 whatever. Yeah, now I'm gonna jump for sure. Now he has 24 bigs. If Tkachov jumps, I'm definitely out. But like, otherwise I just rip at 10 people before the money. He's folding, I think, ace 10 here. What do you think, guys? Would you fold ace 10 here? And definitely he's folding ace 10. Good. This is never jam. Not vegetarian, Mediterranean. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah, that could be a cool stuff, right? Vegetarian salad with chicken. That's like, you know, new style of vegetarian salads. It is a call, sevens. He's jamming range almost all pocket pairs or all pocket pairs. I'm not going to Triton, bro. I don't want to. And now I'm gonna open raise wide here. Triton, it is very, it has very big variance, and I can play without shares. Like I have to sell a lot. Also, you have to go there, and you have to just like it is 14-hour difference between Korea and Vancouver. So I have to go like 1 week earlier or maybe 2 weeks earlier. So, and also as I said, it is a very expensive series. I have to sell a lot, and my ROI would be absolutely ununderstandable. And I would not see my family. That's just, I don't know, no sense. Absolutely. But if I would play like at least 40% on my own roll there, or 40, 50, I would go. But I just like it is too expensive. I can explain why it makes no sense financially, even when you're selling shares. Сава! Дякую, дякую, дідуля. Привіт. Влад. Let's... Оце я розумію рівень. Сава! Let's go, bro. This is bubble. And we're just gonna do like that. He wants to see a flop. I mean, I raise, he call, he leads, I fold, he check, I bet, he folds, right? Subs on Twitch has stream replies. Everyone has stream replies without sub. I swear, bro, every time you had pocket in this tourney, you hit a sub. Yeah, that's true. Like maybe 10 sets. Yeah, that's true. That's for real. That's why I'm cheap leader. Я хотів показати двійку просто. Він все одно побачить на стрімі. All right. King, queen, just call, right? All right. 885. This is direct bubble. All right, kings. Mamma mia. It is a nice. Overweight the 11,000 here. 11,500. Lobby. There is a lobby. What do you want to see? Okay. How many people bought shares here? Oh, only one. Only 1%. All right, congrats, bro. We in the money. I'm gonna raise call. I don't go for a big. I think small better. I'm not jamming or raise calling. King 8. His range would be wide, but like not crazy. We have to pass through. Oh fuck. Okay, we have to win that. But I'm not raise folding that, so I'm just open jamming because he's folding queen, king, whatever. Hands like that. But unfortunately, it's an ace. Yeah, ace jacket is a call. I think ace 10 it is a call there. But like he's folding king, queen, jack. You're asking why? Because poker works like that. That's how you earning money, bro. And that was a flip. Technically, he was ahead a bit, but that doesn't matter. And now he has those guys would just like fold. And we need a spin, not with jack 6. So yeah, there is a high chance that we're gonna have a spin from big blind. Very high chance. Or maybe, okay, Bainowski calls. It is a good spot for us, but unfortunately the bull digging hits. Yeah. So we earn EV here, earn EV there. Let's wait. Yeah, if I would win that queen times you, that would be just easy top 2. But now we have to fight for every penny. All right, good luck to us. 5 bigs, that's a lot. If we win, we will have more chips than that guy. Oh, throwing that. Not throwing that, but runner. Hey, Jack is good for him. Good luck. Anyway, I earn a lot of EV everywhere, so I'm happy. Outcome could be different, but EV always it is EV. You can lose tournament, but you can lose EV if you already generated. So for your understanding, if we would the jam was only one decision, like, and jam brings much more money than any other decisions. You can check that. I don't know, because like there is 2 short stacks there, and that guy with a jack. I think ace 10 could be fold actually. I was wrong about that. Ace 10 is supposed to be call. I think ace 10 should be fold. Yeah, I'm wrong. Yeah, I think ace 10 it is a fault because like there is 2 short stacks there, short term. But that guy he's ignoring ICM. Honestly, he could call. That ace jack definitely call, just like no doubt. It is a nuts there, in my opinion. Yeah, that would be sick if Whites would win. Because like I would not even pay big blind there. I would just have money jump but it is what it is, just a poker. Got lucky with summons there, got unlucky with queen 10 suited there, and with ajax against 8, even without me, but that was very important, right? So it's like flip that you get more money. I don't know how much, but whatever. This is not for, you said 4 times 10k play. No. I think it's like more than 10 times, but anyway. Yeah. What does first place in 10K get? $400,000. Like previous two, we had $500,000. And plus 10K GGMillion Live Paradise package. I think that's just for WSOP. Денис, привіт, не порадиш якусь школу покера? Ні, друже. Але ти можеш загуглити. Є українські школи покера. Але радити не готовий. What is going on? What is the sound? Where it comes from? Again. Oh, maybe this one. No. That's definitely not that. But they're just others, but that's a good others. Maybe we... I see. Others. What is that site? Is it... Dashboard Twitch TV. No, this tournament has less than 500K for the first. It has 404,000. Queen 8 is an open race. Fortunately, we have like similar stocks here. He has a bit more chips, but still, I gonna open race that. All right. Maybe we have to rethink our strategy, right? That everybody in me just like from machine gun. Anyway, we have 29 in the game, 25 in the money. Let's play. Had few items today. Here is your lobby, guys. If you want to check something. Be right back.
each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
I'm living in Canada. When Russia attacked my country, we were in Thailand with kids and wife, and we lived there for 16 months and then moved to Canada. Canada, BC, Vancouver, suburbs of Vancouver. Jack 4, we can fold on. Let's see what's going on. And many tables, about 29 people. So we have 4 tables. And three bots. And he still has falls, like, theoretically, right? Yeah, I would be happy if you use English or Ukrainian language in chat. Queen Savan. Так, мотивація на GGMillion, звісно, велика. Okay. There is a spot between Leon. You remember him from my final table? That guy with jacks when he folded versus aces of wisdom. Very strong player, super skillful. How they play that? How they play that? Oh, okay. He 3 bets that guy calls. All right. I see. Doesn't care about ICM. Very good player. That's a very big mistake. That's the biggest mistake which you could do in poker, in tournament poker. Doesn't care about ICM. Not price pool. Price pool the same, $2 million, but guarantee. We had more because like today we have overway, but the guarantee it is the same. Not price pool, but first place. Because like, yeah, we have less in price pool money. Man. Just less people this Sunday. I don't know why. We started with that guy. Так, це ще не фінальний стіл. Так. Фінальний стіл тільки по вівторках цього турніру. Тобто грають до фінального столу, а потім фінальний стіл з відкритими картами. Думаю, ти бачив вже подібне. Okay, let's chill. That's gonna be a long story, guys. If you have questions, like real questions, you can put them. But I want to chill. I just like finish with my lunch. What we got here? A raised ribeye jam. Oh, he's still thinking what he has. Like, ace jack? I mean, what he's thinking? What a hand. He just tank. There is open jump from button, as you can see, 8 bigs on the small blind, 16 bigs on the big blind. Six, oh, 7-9, 7-9. All right. Guys, I hope you enjoyed this show, and if you really like it, just subscribe to my channels, please. And if you're watching me on Kick, that would be absolutely amazing. If you follow me, Twitch, click that follow button, and YouTube, thumb up and subscribe. That's very important. That's what I'm doing for a living. That's what I'm doing for a living. I'm creating content. So I need your support. Дніпро не спить та вболіває. Дякую, друже. It's crazy. I watched when he first started like 2 streams, and then his use alert, my dog went crazy, so I stopped watching. Come back and see win, then second place, and now this one. Yeah, I'm super lucky, but we're still not in the money. I mean. Yo, Dennis, you're a great player. So you've been a chamada in Cyprus. I'm not sure that it was chamada, as you said, but I was in Cyprus like probably like around 10 times. I love merit poker, and I was in merit poker many times there. This is definitely one of the best places where you can play poker. Boyka is opening any two? Of course, no. I mean, he could, but that makes no sense. Why you think so? He's opening any two. How you? Why? Like I can't understand. Like there is no showdowns. Yes, he's open raising a lot, but he can't open raise any two. There is a guys here taking a 3-bet super wide, and like this guy especially. I mean, they're all and Bruno. I don't think that he can open raise any. On the final table, yeah, they would roll back blinds, but this is long story, guys. We have 28 people left. That's a lot. Yeah, Boyka was he finished fourth on that final table when I finished second. He's very very strong and like competitive guy. Like he brings a lot of action and destruction. So minimum stack size is 4 bigs, and Barak has 4 bigs exactly. He's here on low jack. Queen deuce, I gonna call here. Let's go, Barak. All right, let's play. So I think he's gonna bet with very high frequency, but if he's open raising like you said, like too wide, that could be a big problem for him. And he went for a big one. Definitely I'm gonna call and let's see the turn. So I have strong calling range here. I'm folding my gut shots. Maybe I can call King Jack, King Queen, and King Queen, especially with the club. I hope he has no flush there, but like everything is possible. And if we bust on the on the bubble flush, like second flush against first flush, that would be painful. But no, he checks and I'm gonna bet small and call his raise. What do you think about that? Yeah, but because of EPT Paris. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's smart. So like in this situation, I think he just like losing a lot because like as we know, like he's open raising wide and then he's bets big. Yeah, he earns like on the flop and that's all. And we're gonna go here and play. He's supposed to check a lot. I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's supposed to check a lot. It's very hard to play here. Like, I mean, I have decent range. I'm not going crazy there. He bats. Yeah, I'm not leading. Because, like, yeah, I have some 7x, like, but not many. And he has some 7x, but also he should not have many. But I have pocket pairs, like 7s versus his 7s, a7 suited. Not sure about king 7 suited. Alright. Дуже зручний в тебе часовий пояс. Та є, таке. То я його обирав, по суті. Yes, his behavior is just like super active. And we can handle it. Savas! Thank you, Teddy. Дякую, друже, дякую. Сьогодні у нас дуже багато підтримки. So here, I think it just range part is fine. Just fine, right? Чи є для тебе різниця, де тебе дивиться? На кік. На кік більше за все грошей платять, причому значно більше. Прям різниця колосальна. There is Owen and Cole here, Quintin of La Francoise versus Savans of Patrick, and Pascal hits his time. So we have two people before the money. Дякую, Дніпро. Дякую, Теді, ще раз. Who is Omar Gisala? I don't know. You're gonna 3-bet me. Welcome. No, he calls. That guy gonna squeeze a lot. Fuck, this is a very good spot for him to squeeze here. Do you understand, right? So my range is wide, that range is weak. That's so easy. And I can't do nothing. Like I can't 4-byte, but I need any ace. But I don't have many 4-bytes at all. Then that's just like a present because they like a calls. I raised that with the idea. I'm gonna show you later. I mean, I would not raise in general that, but I think this situation is good, and we have to show that we can raise wide, and we wait 6 minutes, and then we pick up aces, and bam. That's my plan. Just give me a moment. I will show you. So what's going on here? 2 big blinds, Barak, but like we still have a lot of people, and we need much more chips. We need a lot of chips. I have 1.6 million, but we need like 3 millions, 4 millions, vigilance. They are playing for 10 bigs at least. So probably that was a race spot, bad, right? All right. How it is living in Canada? Amazing. Best place ever. But we're living in British Columbia. I don't know about other parts of Canada, but for me and for my family, place where we are living, it is the best place ever. I played in Vegas, but I'm not a huge fan of live poker. Like why I would like just like once in a year, like for months during the summer. But like, let's be clear, like online poker for me, it is much better because like I don't have to go anywhere. Like, and I'm that type of geek who wants to just stay at home with his family, kids, with his food, with his bed. I'm 42 years old. Like when I was younger, it was different. Savas! О, дякую, Єгоре, за рейд. Дякую, друже. Let me... All right, now it works. Savas! Я вас бачу, друзі. He's annoying, that boy come. I'm just rewatching that hand, like, and both hands, like. Do you think he's still open raising wide? I think he's open raising wide anyway, but not like any two, of course, but like definitely wide. But for him, it is a problem because those guys supposed to steal a lot. I mean, that's very profitable if you understand that guy is open raising too much. Because in this situation, when I open raise, I have a dead button and he's on small blind, so that's a very good spot. When did you start playing poker? 17 years ago, my friend. See, he fought. Man, we can open raise that. Not much we can do if those guys would jam, but like, I mean, 7.5 jams what we do. It's like 6.5 for almost 18. In this situation, I think I arrange biting. If I would be him, I would jam like a lot. Because he has fold equity there. Because could you imagine my range, right? Now this is the question, would he jam a lot? It is a call, bro. So because you pay 5.5 for almost 18, right? Yeah. Oh shit. All right. like I just like drawing that. But like fold very bad. Fold is very bad. You pay like 5.5 for 18.4. He has gotchas, flush draws, whatever. And like, okay, he has king queen. How much equity we need? It's like 30%. Yeah, definitely call. In check, I think it is a mistake. So that's what you do there. You just bet and hope for the good. Because like he has 4-5, he has 4-6, he has the, let's say, ace-4, ace-5, flush draws, queen x. I have outs. Fuck, I had, but 3%. I was so dead. Just like, that's impossible to be so dead. Yeah, now we change our position. Це самий більший пік онлайн? Та ні. 3000, 3 з чимось, я не знаю. Це ж навіть не фіналка. Never easy, buddy. But like, that would be awful fold. Like, just like you jam any gotcha there. He should, but I don't know. Like maybe he would not. But like 4-5, 4-6, any ace, ace-3, ace-2s. He's gonna 3-bet a lot, and I'm gonna jam. If he busts me, he busts me. I can't do nothing about that. And if he jams, that could be not really nice. All right. So this is a bubble. Like we have two people before the money, and I'm gonna rip it. And I hope to see a fold. Sauce! That was so exciting. That's exciting moment, guys. That's exciting thing. Yeah, but that's a sick cooler, bro. Just like you got button against big blind versus chip leader, and you have like top 5 stack or whatever, top 10. So you are not living in Ukraine? Yes, I'm not living in Ukraine. How it's possible to play from Canada? Poker is legal in Canada, not like in the United States. You can play outside of Canada, no websites. Like in Ontario, you can play only in Ontario, but in other provinces you can play on global poker rooms. That was fantastic. Oh. Завантажив кік. Дякую, друже. So now we have serious differences between stack sizes. That guy has 46, but he is on another table. Yeah, this 4 I'm not open raising. We had 205 entries. Do you have any personal coach? No. Do you study GTO? What do you mean? Can you explain me what do you mean? What does it mean to study GTO? Because GTO, this is theory. GTO, this is a game theory optimal. So this is just like theoretical model, right? If he jams, I fold. If he 3 bats. Okay, he jams, I fold. He has a nut, yes. That's exactly was a nut, as you said. Привіт, Денисе. У Канаді GG легальний? Так. У США грати не можна. Точно не можна. Fold is very bad with King Jack. Yeah, of course. Call is bad. Okay, I see. We have chat pros. Wake up. But you can have your own vision. I'm just a guy. Thank you for water. I just had the last sip. So you can have your own vision. I have my own vision. So we share our thoughts. I'm not super expert or something like that. I'm just play from my heart, from my feelings. That's how I feel. Some gamble. All right, guys. I can explain how I see poker. Again a race here. So how I see poker. Because like we have 0.2 and 4 bigs, see? So this is like direct bubble and we have 2 super short stacks. Poker is easy because it is about equity and pot odds. All other doesn't matter. So you have equity and pot odds. And my pot odds was like 30%. So I need 30% to to make profit there. And I would have like, I think it's like 37% or even 40. Yep. All right. I can jam, but not this one. I jam any suited king, any ace, like rainbow ace. Fold one time. So I jam a lot against his 3-bet. He's gonna 3-bet light against me. So if I would have like king queen, I would jam. Absolute cinema. So guys, that's normal to have different opinions. I'm just like explaining how I see how it works in my head. So you use your approach to the poker and you play your game, and because you think that's is better. So, and that's why poker exists, because we have different opinions, right? Привіт, гарного стріму. Боже, які у вас стальні на туз король, Оуін, валити проти чіп-лідера. Та господі, що ви таке кажете? Там, в принципі, достатньо було би будь-якого світового туза, я думаю, не будь-якого. Там прям валити і валити треба. Туз король це нац просто. Would you have a call here there with jacks? Yes. Of course. Like what I jam though, I jam a lot. I jam like just plenty of suited ace there. Did you just see ace king? Because like ace king is like 12 combos. I jam pocket pairs, but probably I'm not sure that I would jam tens actually. I would not jam tens on the sim. I would call them. Yeah, I would jam a lot of suited ace-x there. Just exactly what I would jam. Like ace-king and a lot of suited ace-x, but not all of them. So yeah, probably. But what do you do with jacks? Yeah, good odds. I think jacks is just like snap calling. Like he snap called there, right? You have to understand, guys, that you don't have to be ahead. So what I'm trying to explain to you, in poker, if you're trying to be ahead, you're gonna lose money, always. So every single time when you think, oh, I have to be ahead to call, you lose. Every single time. Think about that. Because like it means that you're losing a lot of EV, just bunch. Because you have chips in the pot, and your equity is supposed to be less than 50% always, except high ICM situations when you can bust. That's all. That's very big. That's very big a mistake by many people, because it's just so natural to think about that. Oh, I have to be ahead in this hand to do that. But just like by thinking like that, I'm gonna open raise here any two, because like there is a one big blind here, there is a 6 bigs there, there is a 8 bigs there, but there is a one big blind literally, and there is a all in all. Yeah, that's aces. He's gonna wait probably, and he's gonna 3-bet me. I don't know. He's annoying. But I'm gonna open raise, just open any two then. Small blind would be would fold almost all hands, like except queens plus, I think. That guy gonna play a lot, but still it is very profitable. So you play heads up and you raise, and he's overfolding like 60% of his range. So, and post flop it would be very hard for him. What do you mean cheating? What is your opinion on solvers? What do you mean cheating? How you can? What could be cheating? It's like programs which helps you to understand how you can build a tree and how equity would work in that tree. What do you mean cheating? How you can cheat when you have a solver? Like if you use RTA, like real-time assistance, it is a cheating, but it is two different things. Solver, like I didn't think that many of you know what is this solver exactly. It was like people think that GTO libraries like GTO Wizard, that is a solver, but that's not a solver. Even me call it is solver, but like because I'm an old guy. But solver it is a program like which can build a tree. I use solvers to learn Shodak on a server with like a lot of RAM, and I did it with my friends, and I did it alone a lot, like for years. And like when you build in a tree, I build those trees, and my friends build it. Like I understand fully how it works. So it is linear, and it just so for example, when you have two people in the game and you have to add if you add preflop range, or if you don't, it's like two different things, but you add preflop range, for example, and like you want to solve what you're supposed to do on every street and everywhere else, blah blah blah. So what solver would do, he would search for equilibrium when one player can lose against another player. So it means that he's gonna find a strategy which would be optimal for both, when everyone would try to find the optimal. But at the beginning of this strategy, he's gonna go ahead to the river, but then he's gonna go back, and he's gonna go to the river, he's gonna go back, and so on, until he would find that solution. I'm gonna jump you. I think he's just annoying and good luck, but he's doing that too often. If he got me with a hand, I still have equity. That's a bit crazy and super exploitable thing. Or maybe we can FUBAT. No, I'm just gonna rip it. Fuck! How it's possible, bro? Oh, it's freaking possible. I mean, he just like doing that literally almost every single hand, and now he got kings. All right. No worries. Now he's simply there. But he put at me in that situation because like he 3-bet, open raise, and I just literally jumped king 6 against him. And I can explain to you, because if he's calling something except kings and aces, he's losing there. Maybe he's calling ace king or so. Maybe it works. But any other hands, you can call, you can 3-bet and call with queens there. But he had exactly kings. One of two hands which he could call there for hungry percent. You understand why, right? Because there is a two bigs there, 7-7. So for him, unfortunately, I went through, like I went crazy here, and like that definitely was not optimal decision. Like an optimal decision would be jump like ace-x, but like my assumption was that he's just like crazy. He's doing that just every single hand, like almost every single hand. You can see that. So I raise, he 3-bet jump, and then Bruno Walkman 3-bets against my raises, and he 3-bets jacks against me. He raise, Then I lost. Then he raised. Then he raised. And he three-batted one more time somewhere here. Let's go for first. Savas, bro. Thank you very much. So that was not like a tilt jump, but that was jump with the assumption that he's doing that too wide. And I don't want to 4-bet because I think he would 5-bet too wide. Because I believe that his play style is too wide, like, and too aggressive. And as you can see, that guy has 2 bigs. And he's supposed to 3-bet call, in my opinion, kings plus only. So queens, it is a losing strategy. Ace king, maybe ace king suited, but ace king, it would be losing strategy, in my opinion. You can add those stack sizes and try to solve that. But like, fuck, when I called that guy, he had nuts. When I jumped against that guy, he had nuts. But he's playing super wide. But that's fine. That's experience for you, and definitely that's very interesting hand to discuss. Because like the way how he plays, I don't understand where it comes from. So I'm gonna turn off those alerts, but now he has second stack. Where's okay? That guy with aces against sixes, he has first. So I'm not jamming. No, I'm just calling. So we're gonna call down, right? So I'm not going crazy here. I don't have check raises there. I'm just calling. I think with that dynamic which we had, he's gonna go crazy here. Not really crazy. So I call, we have 17 in the middle. King 6 off. And he hits. That's bad. I wish we would not see that king. But now I can jam. I can't see. So that guy has 3.7 bigs. That guy has like 1.8 bigs. And this is direct bubble of 10k. Minimum payout 20k. You're gonna be in shock now with King 6, I think. But you can simulate that if you're interested. I believe that it is a good thing, but only because of assumption. Because I think his 3-betting range would have like ace x, like king queen and all that shit. Like even maybe some suited queen jack. That's how I see it. Especially ace x, maybe not queen, not maybe queen jack suited, but I think he would 3-bet a lot of ace x there, and he can call. As I explained, in my opinion, of course, he can call there. And this is open jam here. Nines versus kings, but unfortunately, Paul, because for me, that's really, yeah, and for him, that's bad. I would be happy to leave this live here. Some guys from UC, I don't know what is this UC, speak about you use RTA even when you're live stream. Oh, that's cool. That's very good to hear that people think that I'm playing like a solver. That makes me feel like really nice. But unfortunately, I'm not playing like a solver. What a pun. Okay, guys. Learn better. What I see and what I think about that. Maybe that would be a good experience for someone from you. But I still like believe for 1000% that would be cool. Because if you just imagine range. So he has aces, kings, and all the shit he folds. Maybe ace king suited he's calling, but because he could go crazy, because just like he's, I don't know, very active. But that would be minus CV for him. What the fuck, man? You're really bad, Boyka type. I love you, thank you. I would jam like any king there. And he can do nothing then. Just calling with kings and aces. But like I believe that his 3-betting range would be like at least, let me count, like I would say 10%. But his calling range would be just like aces and kings. That's all. And I have good equity, but not against king 6. Yeah, I'm trolling. Ace X more optimal, absolutely. Yeah. If we're speaking about optimal game, Ace X, any Ace X would be jammed there. You're right. But like I already told you guys like bajillion times how I see the situation. And that was my assumption as a poker player at the table. And I did what I did. And I would do the same next time. Vamos! I don't think that someone would use that, but it could be helpful for like few persons to understand how I think. And I could be wrong, absolutely, but I'm not afraid to be wrong. But I'm afraid to not build a stack. That's what I'm afraid. Like I'm just gonna buy 4 chips. Because like now there is no pay jumps at all here. Just like we have small pay jumps until the final table. Even on the final table, like top 9 got like 50k and we got 20k here. So we just have to, wow. I think lead is fine. I can overfold that. So I'm open raising wider and he defines very good. Then he lays. And my equity is supposed to be a bit higher here. Love the jam. Yeah, of course. Thank you very much. For everything, not only for that. They would not 3-bet me so light in the future. Anyway, that's also huge boost. But in general, I think without even that information, we like that's cool stuff. Yeah, this GGMillion is different. So almost now, like on this stage, we don't have. Well, we have only one non-professional player, and this is Dennis. Now we chill. Що за дика заруба? Ну така заруба, да. Ще буде. We got Owen and Cole here on the third table. Nines versus King Jack and King hits. 1 million in chips. Jack 7, I will raise that. If chip leader would not. All right, Epian. That's a very cool hand, Dennis. The King 6. Thank you. Ace 8, I can open raise. David Kitai, yeah, I heard about him and I saw how he played. Good luck, Andri. Andri. Hello, Artonauts. Привіт, друже. What is that? All right, I'm gonna add all, and then I want to understand. Like, I know what. If I just like, you know, do like that, so that sound would disappear. Why in this hand ace and river not raise? What do you mean raise? No one bets there. How I can raise? I was check calling now. My dear friends. You want to I don't know what you want. If you want to learn poker, you can learn poker. If you want to just like blame Dennis, feel free. I'm here to help you. I don't know what you're talking about. I just like lost connection with chat. Like people just speaking about different situations. All right. So we had like 205 people in the game and total 205, right? Let me do some calculations. 25 on 10,000. So we have like 20 millions, right? Total.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Yeah, there is no ICM now. There is no pressure. I mean, now we have some super small, like, I don't know, just like bubble factor. I'm happy that. Do you believe in God? No. But when I was young, I served in church for a few years, Christian church. But then I changed a lot in my life. I see Binder everywhere. Yeah, he's crazy good. That's true. So we have 3 tables left, 23 people in the game, and stacks right now. It's like 2 millions, 1.7, 1.7, 1.6, 1.5, and 1.3. So at the final table, we have like 20 millions for 9. That would be like that would be a lot. It's almost 3 millions, right? Oh no, 2.2. What the hell? 2.2 millions, it is the average size. Roughly. But that's gonna be a long story. Very long. But also, like, you know, there is not much pressure, like, honestly, especially here. Because, like, bubble pressure was super high, especially in overlay tournaments. But here we can be free. So I'm gonna raise call versus jam. If Pedro 3 bats, alright. If that guy jams, I call. I hope to see like something. I have to win, whatever. It looks very, very tight. Alright, this is a new level. New level change a lot, honestly. How to not tilt? You have to find the reason why you're tilting. You have to speak to yourself. Find the reason why you're tilting. And fix that. Because of expectation, you expect too much, or your bankroll management is bad, or you hate whatever. It is a cooler queens versus jacks, and it is a queen. Queen hits the side 100% of the time, right? And jack hits the side. GG, bro. So queens versus stance. No, not 100%. So 22. Wow, he jumps. 2 pots. That's definitely not strong hand. But hand with equity. King 6, my favorite. 18 bigs open jam there, and there is a raise call here. Cover George. Thinking about squeezing, probably, right? Looks like. Where's the timer? Yeah, he squeezed that. Yeah, that's very interesting approach because like Boyka would 3-bet most of his goodies. Yeah. So that's fine. That's interesting assumption. I don't know what he had, like, but that's just how I see the situation. So probably I was wrong about that guy, maybe. I don't know. Ace versus Ajax suited. Kelvin versus Chris. Like 21 in the game. Still 21. So go back here. And let's see how it works. Valery folds or Valery jams his gotcha. All right, so my call was wrong. Or what? Or he folds his gotcha. Or he has no gotchas. King 3. King 3. We can 3-bet. Okay, we can. King 3 we call, right? I mean, like, he has 6 bigs. I'm not folding king. What the fuck, like? I mean, he has 2 good hands, too many good hands. Probably we should do something about that. everything what I see from him, that's always a very strong hand. But okay, Jacks, what do we do here? Not jam. We don't have pressure with 3-bet call versus jam. In this situation, let's raise. I think we can limp maybe sometimes, but let's raise. I think raise is much better. I don't like limps at all. I would not limp. And so I can explain to you something. If I would have like aces, probably. No, still you just like 4-bet, but jacks I just jam. 53 bigs in the middle. Jacks versus Ajax suited. Tricky flop. So here we go. 5-3. How you fold that? $2.7 mils. Always sweat, bro. Hello, just join it. Good luck for the Tenkai. Thank you. Let's go, Mr. Ambassador. Let's go. -2. So we have 19 or 18. Whatever, right? Savas, informative and entertaining as always. Thank you, bro. Thank you guys for your support. I'm really, I don't know what to say. Actually, we have just the highest level of support today, and I really appreciate that. That's a huge motivation factor. You think like those like $5 or something, it's not about money, like, but when you just show your, I know, just show your, you can say respect or something to streamer, that's very important, because like we are streaming for many hours every day, and like when we see your reactions, that's the best. I'm not the best player in the world, definitely. I'm I'm doing a lot of shitty stuff, but I'm trying to create a good content for you, and I hope you like it. Thank you very much one more time. 7-4, we just shag, and that guy looks like too tight, no? I mean, just like, I'm afraid of him now. Like, after 2 times, I double up him. Yeah, but that was a good one. Like, King 3. Amazing hand. How we can fold that. Nice. Man, another heads up coming. Yeah. We will see, bro. So, he bats half of the pot, and just my hand would do only one thing, I think. Just a call. There is no sense of raising 7 high. So King is good for him. Yeah, definitely it is good for him. I'm not sure. Maybe he's jamming like Queen Jack, and oh, maybe yeah, he's jamming a lot of King X. You think? So maybe not so good, right? Yeah, still okay. But in his eyes, like, would I have a lot of weak King X or what? He checks. So I gonna bad that. And I would do small. Like, I don't think that he's going crazy. If he check jams, all right. I have no problems with that. But it still works against his other part of the range, like which is weak. Yeah, that's just very bad. Now, like I have all straight draws, all flush draws in his eyes, and like I'm just surrender. I can jump for value only, and always got this when I jump. No, fuck, bro. No, what the heck? Yeah, he's super passive, man. All right, yeah, but he played it well. He played it well. I like how he played. But that's crazy right now. Like on the river, just like worse, right? Because like, what could be worse? Like maybe only 9, right? But I would have 9 as well. But anyway, 9 would be also bad. I get a 3-bot a bit here. Yeah, Jack 8, I like how he played that. That was good because like he dominates all my straight draws, and his Jack high is a guy. Yeah, that's cool. But that would be better if we would hit the flush and he hits straight. That would be normal, right? Like, but I'm not checking that. Yeah, I think that's because he can't check raise. I mean, he could, but he would not. That's for me very important. Like to see the river, like and then decide. So when our straight hits, like I mean, we have so many straights which would hit on the river, like, and we can bluff our flush draws or something like that. We have one player all in, ace-10 versus ace-3. Ajax suited 3-bet call in ICM. But there is no pressure there. Why? It is very good play, Ajax suited. Any other plays would be bad. What do you mean like ICM? Like ICM, there is no pressure here. Like we don't have, like we have like small, very small bubble factor, but like no one cares. Like there is some, but like of course, like for his stack, and for his stack as well, we had like some, but we didn't have pair jumps. We have small pair jumps. You should not think about that like, oh, that's a high ICM, but for some ones it is a high ICM, but definitely not for him. And that's well played, very well played. I love how he played that. Especially when I have jacks, but I mean, I would play the same. I don't see any options how you can play Ajax suited there. Ajax, all of you have options, but Ajax suited, I think you just like 3-bet and call jam. Dennis, you're awesome, but you can't run this good and clutch all-ins and back to back to back 10Ks and tell people luck is not thing. Where you run good and bad matters. Yeah, of course it matters. I mean, luck, bro, I mean, that luck doesn't exist for future. You can say like, it was lucky because like, okay, he just like, you got like sad when you need, or like you want a flave or something. But like but technically it doesn't exist, because it would not affect your result at all, because you can have extra luck somehow. You can increase your luck level, like, because it just like luck always exists only in the past, never in the future. So in your reaction, you see what you see, like, but you don't see what it was before. Like, you don't know, and like, you don't know what would be in the future. You don't know anything. But you should not think about luck, like about why I'm speaking about that, because there is a plenty of people, and I was one of them, who thought that someone is much luckier than others. And then when I realized this is a true bullshit, everything starts to be good. So like, that's very easy. Only when you understand that luck does not exist, and you have to stay focused on every hand, and you just like have to generate what you're generating, everything would be fine. But every single second when you think, oh, that guy's so lucky, oh, I'm so unlucky, you're losing. You're losing your patience, you're losing your skill, you're losing your money, you're losing everything, you're losing your mind, actually. So that's why I'm always speaking about that, and I hope it would be very helpful for someone, because one of the very, very important thing which I changed in my life, I stopped jealousing to all other players. I realized that we all have bad runs and good runs, and we should not think about that. And when you even texting about that, it means that you're thinking about that. When you're thinking about that, you're losing money. You understand? Because if you just like, you can complain, you can blame just for a second, that's emotional part. But every single time when I feel that, oh, he just like, okay, he's so lucky. In that moment, I say, he's so lucky, he's just always winning against me during the day or something. Or he got kings when he's supposed to fold a lot. Yeah, that's just like our natural stuff. But like in general, we just think about what is the max EV, and that's all. And we generate EV, and we're supposed to be happy, that's all. Because you don't know, you see only result. When you result oriented, your mind just like super foggy. And when you see, oh, that guy, he's always winning, always. You don't know, you see only one small piece. But yeah, I'm running hard in Tankai, that's for sure. Like, that's so obvious. You can play like Tankai for a whole year every Sunday and reach 0 final tables. But that just, it is what it is. That's why we play games. I like, and if you got lucky there and you got unlucky there, whatever, you have to generate EV, that's all. In 7.4 hand, why did you buy 2.6 instead of 1.4 in turn? Why didn't? Because it doesn't matter. You should not build a pot with that idea that SPR should be 1. Because my range is super wide, and I bet small with the whole range, and then I can jam or bet half of the pot. I can do everything. So there is no rules or concept which would demand that you have to build the pot to SPR 1. That's a mistake. That's a very popular idea. I do that from cash games, from my old experience, but I do that mostly in non-ICM spots, and like mostly in 3-bet pots. But like less people in tournaments, you would have less things. Like anyway, even in GPV, that's just in general. Yeah, I'm just forget about ICM. I think like even in GPV, you have everything. Why? The main assumption was you're thinking about river. I'm thinking about his range. If he is never check jump there, I just bet small with the whole range. and I'm printing money by betting small, and I'm realizing my equity, and I do what I want to do on the river. So I can overbet jam, or I can just buy half of the pot or something like that, or check. But like I choose my price on the turn, and he can do nothing. It is actually checkmate if you want to. But only if your assumption is right, is correct, that he would never check jam there or check raise. But I think he is that type of players who would never do that. It's ace queen. Okay. I thought he would have ace queen even. I mean, probably I was right about his play style. I was not sure. I'm still not sure, but I think he's pretty tight. All right, we changed the tie ball. Are we happy about that? Yeah, we have 2 die balls, bro. Oh, Boyka here on the right. Okay. Yeah, that would be cool to see Girard, but like he has own life. Pleshov. What he has? So he raised, that guy jams, that guy calls. What he has? Queens, it is a call, so he has jacks. What do he do with jacks? So queens, it is a call. Jacks, it is a fold. That's correct. Right, Pavel? No, no, I think no. Jacks, it is a call, right? GG, Mr. Binder. King 4. Down to 16. Pavel jams. Only one problem, there is a big stack on the left, and Oma says, let's go. So, what are you waiting? All right. That was a joke. 7 deuce. Jack 9, again open raise. And unfortunately, versus this guy, I just have to fold that. Yeah, it is a good in cheap EV, but like if he 3-bets here, I don't think that I can do anything. And of course, if 5-0 jumps, I kind of fold. Okay, he folds. That's good. That's the best. When you raise, then everyone fold. That's the best. Leonard jams 13 bigs, and Nadinsky in tank, right? In this moment, this person lucky, just fine with me. Yeah, that's what, yeah, just like, when you just like, you know, running a heart or something, that's amazing, that's cool, that's like sun running, whatever. But you can, you know, like when you get, you can wear like lucky shirt, or you can do like lucky dance or like whatever. You can be lucky guy because like you born like in whatever. That's what I'm trying to explain. Do not believe in the things. They just like they are poisoning you. I remember when I jealous, when I had like huge EV difference, and I still have it from all times. But and I was thinking, oh, that's like that's so sick. Like there is a people who always lucky. I'm so unlucky. Blah blah blah. See that guy, and I saw how he was lucky, how exactly that moment. But he could be unlucky in another moment. But I didn't see that. I saw only that because when he just like on fire, and I was jealousing. I was not thinking about how I supposed to play better, how I supposed to what I supposed to do in that spot, and I was like, I was only thinking about that, and that thought, it just like poisoned me. And when I realized that was actually last year. Everything changed. My life starts to be much more happier, and like my results in poker starts to be much better. That's just a miracle if you want to. But I remember that moment. I filmed that video in Ukrainian language to explain what I'm thinking right now, and that I realized something, guys, and I'm gonna win a lot. And I didn't, but I'm gonna win. I was up for 200K. That was mid of the summer last year. Not in tournaments, almost. I won one tournament, but that was not so big. And then at the middle of the summer, I was so sure, like I was so confident in that. And I made a video about that to explain to my Ukrainian audience how I feel about that. And that I'm gonna win for sure, and I'm gonna win big and a lot and many times. Because I realized something, and that's very hard to explain. And that's very hard to explain. But everything changed last year. Yeah, I won like more than $3 million before that year. But like still, everything changed because everything starts to be much easier. Because I changed my my behavior, I changed my approach, I changed everything. And I actually quit alcohol and cigarettes. That also was very important. Так, сьогодні граємо до фінального столу. I always live tell the dealers thank you so much, and that's cool, bro. I'm so lucky, third time aces. This is my lucky die, and I promise it works. No, it doesn't work that you're gonna be lucky. It works because you just like feel much better. You know, like it doesn't work. It's impossible. Because like theoretically it's just impossible, but it works only because you have more energy and to understand the situation at the table. You don't feel so much pressure. Maybe you can bluff, or maybe you can call loser or something like that. What is which is a very good idea, because like people do not understand that what I'm telling about like bajillion times. So you don't have to be a hat to go all in that situation, in all situations actually. You just like only like under huge ICM pressure, you have to have more than 50% equity. But almost every pot, you have to have less than 50% equity. And there is a plenty of spots where you have to have 30% equity. So you have to be super behind, and you're missing. So if you have 30% equity versus range, and your pot was 29, so and you fold, you lost money. But like mentally, it's much easier to oh, I'm gonna go ahead. My hand is better than his hand. It's just like you want to feel better because like your hand is better, but you lose money. Poker works weird. You have to put pressure, you have to deny equity, you have to risk. You have to risk a lot and many times. Sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong. You got lucky, you got unlucky, no, doesn't matter, but you have to play. You can't be passive or something. Sometimes you have to be passive, like when you play like 900 or here, for example, you can't play Queen 7 here. He had like very few blinds in the bubble. And you have to understand when you have to switch the gear and when you can go crazy and jump king 6 off, or when you can't 3-bet call kings. I think even with kings boycott, they're lost if you want to. I mean, when I jump king 6. That's weird. But he was right that I'm gonna go crazy. So if I would not jump king 6, but I would jump any ace-x, I think his kings would be bad. Because like he would not have enough with him. Because like we had we had just like 2 stacks with just few blinds. What do you do? 3-bet, I fold, no problem. But Jack 4 suited is too good. Snap call. Oh, I get about this hand for sure. I'm not biting big, I'm just biting regular sizing here. Very good hand to bite. We block, we have gotcha, we have run of Vajra. Добрий ранок чи ніч? Привіт, Максе. В мене вечір вже, 6 вечора. King deuce suited. I'm gonna open raise here. So one more time. He 3-bets, I fold, no 4-bets. With king deuce, I mean. 3-bet fold, 3-bet fold, just like stealing blinds with a blocker and suited king. King 8-7. I can arrange bet anyway. I'm not checking, so I can arrange bet small. If he jumps, we're going all in. If he 3-bets, that's very interesting because he could have some bluffs there still. You know, you remember he's a boss. He 4-bet bluff. So, all right, he folds. Do you think they would ever do Triton Montreal? I don't think so. I have a feeling about that. I don't think so. But because of legal reasons, I think. Like to come, like you have to understand that a lot of people who play Triton, they would not be able to come to Canada because of visa, because of all those restrictions. Canada, that's that's tough country. Of course, if you have Canadian passport, yes, you can travel around the world. But believe me, Canadian visa, that's not easy for many people. American visa would be much easier. Like, I mean, back in the days, I'm not sure how it works right now. But that Canadian visa still, it is a tough one for many countries. So that's a good one, actually, that he is going to double up. Okay. Sawadee Cup. King 5 fold. Is it real? Flowers, thank you for your subscription. Sorry, I can read Mandarin. Placebo. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe you're right, bro. You can call it. Or placebo, probably. I don't know how you pronounce it in English. Or placebo. Definitely, that's a Latin word. I'm gonna raise here and I will explain to you what is going on. So this guy is super passive, and I have ace in my hand. Yeah, we have chip leader on the button. Whatever, you know that we can jam against that guy. Definitely, I would not, but we could 4-bet, for example. Been watching on YouTube for a year, just came here to sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, he calls. I would never expect that. I mean, I would expect to see a fold just many times. Anyway, I can arrange but I call against jam. I don't want to see a jam, honestly. Because that guy played very passive and... Oh, shit. So what do we do? I'm gonna try and hope for the bust. Okay, that's a good one. 4-5, 7-4. Yeah, I'm gonna call that, but like it looks very bad. Yeah. If you would jam, I would fall. So, but like very small bad. Yeah, he got me. I don't know if Boyka shot pre-flop, you fold ace king on the bubble. No, I would not fold there. We had a different situation, and we had not the direct bubble. We had two people before the money, and we had different positions. Everything was different. And if he jumps, he never has aces, so he never has like ace king would be better than jacks there. So like in my situation, when I raise from the button and he jams, ace king would be much better than jacks, in my opinion. Let's raise. Like I don't think he would be very active. Like he jumps alright, but like GG bot. Thank you. I love you guys. That spot with ace 4 was painful actually. Like, but like I can't fold, bro. Like, yeah, if he would jam, that would be much easier. Like, I had a blocker also there, but he's very passive. That's true. Chris, he's using his time always before he decides something. That's smart, actually. Ace 5 I'm gonna raise here. Кольори — це питання дуже складне. Скажемо, всі вони регі. Ну, окрім праворуч чувака. So, like, all right, he falls. I was thinking about 4-betting if he 3-bets there. 4-bet looks good. 7-7-8. I don't think that I'm range betting here. So what about ace 5? What arguments for bet? Not much. If we bet with 3-bet, so I'm gonna try. I don't think that I'm betting and calling, so it's like bet 3-bet or check. This is a good one, but unfortunately diamond hits. I mean, 3 is a good card. But of course, that would be cool to see king, like king or like queen. All right. I will surrender. And 8. There is an all-in and all-in on the first table. And Bruno, yeah, he's probably just using his time bank. Aces versus ace 10. So we have top 13. So we have two chip leaders with 3.7 mils and 3.5. Marvelous. Thank you, Fames. That's Korean. Oh, okay, sorry. So I can read Mandarin and Korean as well. Kirichenko, okay. He used Bank card on the button versus 11 bigs. Probably he's not folding. Like, I mean, what do you... Oh, he folds. Wow. Can you please explain when to 3-bet and... Bro, just like, you have to learn ranges. And just... You have to work with them and then play and work with them and then play. No one would explain to you. I mean, maybe some teachers, trainers, but I'm not a trainer. I'm just a guy. So it's hard to explain. A Buffalo 61. It's just better to learn, like to work with ranges just on your own. Okay, okay. Ooh, what is structure? 7-6 deuce. Jeremy has 11 bakes. And that's rough for Chris, I think. I mean, structure. I don't know what he has. Maybe he has aces or sevens. No, he's range betting. Interesting. So, like, I mean, when someone's just bet small there, I think he's range betting. And, like, in my opinion, that's very hard to have a good EV by range betting there. But maybe I'm wrong. Because, like, pressure is not so high there still. What a bloody river. Wow, Coach Jerich has a hand. Wow. I mean, like, that's cool for us. But, like, could you imagine, like, how many times he's gonna fall there? So we have top 12 here. And Chris, wow, that's cool one. Yeah, that makes sense. King 3. You and Boyka go through war in last 2 hours, not only between two of you, but in general. Yeah, we had a lot of stuff. But, like, you know, he's just like he's a guy, very active guy. ICM давить. Та не давить ICM, що ти таке кажеш? Де він там давить? Ну, я якийсь тиск, але його дуже мало, бро. Найбільший тиск, він на баблі. Ну, на баблі фіналки теж. І саме на баблі фіналки. І на баблі, і на фінальці. Але тут я не бачу великого тиску. Він є, звісно, але просто навіть не порівнює. Що ти кажеш, скинути туз 4, це ж абсурд взагалі. Та ні. Якщо скидати таке, то краще покер взагалі не грати. Та там ICM не до чого взагалі. Там ICM давить, це коли ти, типу, можеш вилетіти. Оце ICM давить. А коли ти не можеш вилетіти, то він не давить. I would say we will have a high chance that Fernando gonna reach the final table. We're just folding. So Chris, he's gonna tank and do something. We have average stack, me and Chris, Kirichenko. So we have 3 average stacks here. I mean average like 30 bakes. I'm not sure, like, but that's 25, 26. Yeah, of course, it is a huge pressure from his stack to mine. That's how it works. New level. New level, that's serious, bro. New level, that's very serious. Can we see payouts? Yeah, you can see 29,000, 33,000, and 400,000 for the first. King 5, it is a lame, bro. That's not a race. And it is a limp fold. It could be a race, like actually sometimes. But I think we just like limp folding. That's what we do. How do you like my strategy? I got a limp fold. All right, check. 3 flush board. I'm gonna check whole range here. So let's play. But let's wait a bit, just like to show some respect to Chris. And before we call or whatever, we also wait. Because we don't play hand per hand right now. So on the turn, I think the best strategy would be bet. Because like we need protection here. Of course, like my equity is super high here. But still. Like, if he raises here, that would be just disaster, you know. But also, you have to understand that I'm range checking on the flop. So I would call if he raised, but I would not afraid of that raise. But I mean, I would not be happy to see raise with my hand, exactly. Bonjour from France. Bonsoir. Mon ami. Saludos desde Argentina. Saludos. She's плюс та граю я періодично. Але це ж цікавіше. Я без стріма граю. Це ж цікавіше для глядачів. Бач, 2000 народу дивиться. Top 12, we have 25 bigs. GGMillion is your tournament and Nightbot BAM shows like final table of GGMillion. Nightbot, he knows it's real. Calvin jumps, 12.5 bigs, Bodigan, folds. Bruno. What percentage do you play? In this tournament, much less than usual. I have only 28%. Jack 7 versus King. Oh, Jack 10 versus King 7. How they play? Post flop, right? You think it is a call pre-flop or jam? That's the question. I mean, what is better? I can decide that. Because, like, I think both decisions make sense, and I think jam would make more EV, especially if your opponent open raise king 7. All in, all in. All right. And he said good luck, but he's gonna wait. Yeah, that guy, he's just like playing only good hands, Fernando. And he's doing well with the good hands, right? Unless, yeah, he's doing well. GG, Jeremy. He's fine, we can open raise there. So now we have 11 people in the game. I'm thinking about jamming versus Boyka. What do you think if he 3-bets there? Would you jam that? That could be tricky. Let's say I would use randomizer, right? So I would not jam 100%. But I use randomizer. You don't have to. But I would jam with some frequency. That's always fault. Should we use more time buying like they do? I think that would be correct, because if that table use like, see, Bruno, Leonard, so we supposed to do the same, because that would be bad for us. Like, that's just not optimal. If they would not do that, I would not do that. But I think like when those guys can wait, we have to wait, because we're just losing money by playing too fast. Yeah, I think that's correct. Because like, see, they always tank and we play much faster. Yeah, if I would have like for example 37 bigs, I would play fast. If you reach final tap, I'm gonna put $5,000 bet on your win. Bro, you can. Last time when I bought max bet, I bought like $700 or something. I don't think that we can bet 5,000. How many bullets? One bullet. No, Russian flag. Just like when you play from Ukrainian client, you would see that flag in that way. We can raise or call. And honestly, I use my randomizer and I'm gonna raise. So I don't want to raise, honestly. I don't like that, because like we put chips in the middle, and but also for him that's also not a cool story, and to put chips in the middle in that situation would be tough. All right. As you understand, I'm not folding then. Because like this is 3.5 for 13.5 for like chip leader stack at this table. I would not fold any suited hands. But like what I would do in that situation, so my raising frequency would be low. I mean, pre-flop raising frequency with those hands, but I would raise them. Just like, so maybe you would build a strategy like with some hands with higher frequency, with some hands like with Nava, blah, blah, blah. I think this hand, he would be okay. Especially like how I'm building that. I'm using just the frequency. I'm not using like equity of the hand. That's just that comes from show deck when you just doing when you playing only frequencies. That's my approach. A bit crazy, but it's very easy to balance. Yes, Cham versus Boyka. Okay. So now we're down to 1.5 mils. Sometimes randomizer saves me, sometimes no. But I can describe this strategy. I think this is amazing. Because like no one can do nothing about that. You can't exploit that. And those small 3-bats, you have enough equity to call with suited hands, of course. Because like you hit, you charge jam, you win a lot without showdown, and you win sometimes on showdown. Don't you feel you are working for others selling so much? I don't care, bro. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not working on anyone. I just sold like 40% to my viewers because I thought, all right. Because I had conversation with my friend and he told me that to play those tournaments with such a big share, better to have more. I have like 1 point something million bankroll, and he told me that it is not enough like to play for 50% share. And like I see, I sold more. But honestly, I don't know. Of course, if you reach in like final table every third tournament which you play, actually I didn't. We have 11 people in the game, and like we have decent chance that we're gonna bust, especially after that loss. But even without that, we can just like jam against Boyka, you know. we love to jam against Boyka. And like interesting aspect like about dynamic which we had here, he's played pretty passive versus Raze. Not now I think he would change his strategy, but maybe yeah. So you remember that idea, we have to wait now. Because they probably need to increase delay at the final table would be on Tuesday, and my delay on final table is 30 minutes. I already had 2 final tables of this tournament. This fine. Why do you lose an EV by very fast? I can explain to you. Because those guys, they waiting, see? So they're waiting. So if we're gonna play faster than they are playing, we're gonna play more hands. And for us, this is minus EV for a whole table, especially for stacks, like for mid stacks. Because like most EV would be generated by big stacks. So big stacks, they open raise wide, right? And they can play more hands. I don't get that 10-5. Okay. So what your plan? I raise and call versus super small 3-bet. You didn't got. I can explain to you. You paid 3.5 for 13.5. That's enough, no? Okay. King queen suited. Jam. See? He jams. And Chris, he just like playing on solid and he's printing. So yeah, when we give him, like, we want to play less hands and they want to play less hands. Because if they would wait like they're waiting, and we would not wait, we would play more hands. And if we would play more hands, chip leader would generate more EV and we would lose more EV. Because like now, like everything changed totally. Like that guy has 65 base. And that guy has 4, that guy has 7, 8, 12. So like this is absolutely different situation. I think he jams any 2 here. I mean, he's supposed to vote something. It's like too many chips there, but still like he has faults. Like 3.7, that's not like 2 blinds. Nine 5, I can fold, but I will wait. 10-5 suited for 6.5 bigs. Guys, I love your mathematical skills, but I paid 3.5 bigs for 13 bigs. I don't know, like I'm like just explaining that every 20 minutes the same, and people just, how many bullets in Tankai? For me, 1 total 205 entries. You guys can't play like how you want to play. Like, what can I say? I could be wrong 100%, 1000%. I'm just like playing how I like to play. And I'm trying to explain my thinking process. It could be wrong, it could be right. But like, I'm explaining that I don't care. I'm just playing because of podos. You should not be afraid to lose. You should be afraid to not win. Because this is the main problem of poker players. They're afraid to lose. And this is a fear which is a big problem. Like Boyka, he's not afraid of losing, and he jams king queen suited there, and that was correct decision. He just got unlucky that that guy got aces. The same, I jam against him. So like the same, I play 10-5 suited here. I raised, he 3-bet small, and I call because like that was like super good pot odds. And if you think I played 6.5, you are totally wrong. And like you should rewatch what I did. Interesting. They play passively here. So if I would hit flush draw, I would just check jam there. Or if I would hit 10, like probably I would check home. It depends. We have all in a call, ace jack versus ace 9. And that could be it, bro. Oh no, we will have 10 people. No, we will have 9. Yeah. Yeah, 9. It is the final table. What can I say? Sauce! This is the third final table, bro. It says I have 15 bigs, but that's incorrect because like we will have more. Okay, we have 30 bigs. That's cool. So Karjudjej has 100 bigs. Mamma mia. And we will have final table, third final table of this tournament. So as you can see, we have like okay stack. That guy, he's super tight. But like this final table, it's okay. Just the final table. I'm gonna screenshot that. I got super lucky. I hit like set 10 times today in this tournament, so what can I say? But this is how you reaching final tables. This is how you win tournaments. You just like clicking buttons, and sometimes you got lucky, and bam, you are here. Well, Dennis, how do you manage to stay focused while playing for 11 hours? That's insane. Thank you, bro. Didn't realize that we are playing for 11 hours. I don't know. Chat helps me. Yeah. Котра година? 7 година. 7 година. So yeah, people would ask how much action I have here. Just like by accident, honestly. I sold more than I'm selling, as always. I sold 40% here to viewers and 32% to my friends. So I sold 72% and I have 28% to myself. But anyway, like we have a chance to finish this challenge, and that could be cool. Yeah, we will see. We will see. Anyway, that's gonna be a final table of 10k GGMillions, and I will be there a third time in my life. I think this is my just 11th or 12th appearance. So yeah, that's amazing. That just like super duper run. What I know about all those guys, this guy is just like a gold. This guy, he's a reg, we're playing a lot. This guy reg, I'm not sure that we played a lot, but he sold a lot. So probably he's a good one, I don't know. This guy, he's a gold, definitely, and he's a streamer as well. I'm not sure about that guy, but he's a boss. I remember he knows how to 4-bet, and he's capable to bluff and also all that stuff. Kavra Djurdjevic, he's a star, he's a superstar. I don't know why he chose 1 million, but like he's definitely over 1 million. And Gwen also super top. And that guy, he's maximum passive, and so we will have a very passive guy who is gonna see that he's gonna just wait. He will wait, and like when we play 9-handed, that's a problem. I mean, he's gonna wait till the end of the final table. He would not. Invest any chips without top of the range. Did you ever take nicotine patches? No. I quit smoking after 26 years when I realized that I can. That's a long story. Let's say someone buy 25% of your action and you also have 25% of your are both risking the same amount, but the benefit from your knowledge of the guy without doing anything. Yes, they got benefit from my knowledge of doing anything. Yeah, that's true. But like, I don't have much bankroll. I have like around 1 mil. In like, I was selling like 50% earlier, and I thought that was okay. But one guy told me that's not enough, and that's just I should be tighter, and I decided to be tighter. But maybe I will rethink my strategy after this final table. We will see. How long has it been since you quit alcohol and cigarettes? I quit cigarettes probably 1.5 years ago, and alcohol for a year, like just a year ago. Yeah. Good 10-5 suited as a limp instead of rest. Yeah, most of the time I would limp. Guys, I'm swear. Did you listen like what I said? That's so hard because I said I gonna race rare. So most of the time I'm gonna limp. Only because I want to have all those shit in my race, I would do low frequency race. Using king queen ace to jam, of course, that's super profitable jam. That's the one of the best hands which you can jam there. Guys, that's very easy. You have to just learn that shit. You have to check. You have to check those. Don't be afraid to lose. That's the worst skill in the poker, because like it comes from our grandparents and grandparents who survived somehow because they're afraid to lose. And that's normal in nature. That's very good to afraid to lose, because if you lose your hand, you can win another. So losing not equal to winning, but in poker, losing equal to winning most of the time. And the biggest problem of all of us, it is a fear of losing. Anyway, thank you very much for your attention. Thank you for your likes, subscriptions, and see you on Tuesday on the final table. Freaking final table. Vamos! Take care.